Epic! Fuck yeah. soon. I swear it's soon, chat. We'll be there soon. We'll start soon. Dude, the Awen appearance was so nice. It was so sweet. So good. Alright, chat, this is taking a million years, so I'm just gonna keep you guys company. Postmortem elf time with Awen. That's messed up. The music I'm listening to is way too calm. There we go. Episode ends at 5 a.m. Yeah, right? Like, we've been in here for an hour. My trackers are now, like, below. They're, like, at 85%. We haven't even started. Like, come on! Let's go! I'm gonna ask. Yeah, alright, we're still waiting on something. Apparently. Oh, what's up? Oh my god, it's actual time now. It's actually time. Get ready, guys.
Up.
Finally.
It's removing.
The actual fuck.
I really hope we don't see that one thing that I keep hearing about.
One thing. Oh, are you talking about the spiders?
I'm talking about the cage spider.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Listen.
we can handle it.
If we
Probably.
see cage spiders, one poke me. My tolerance is next to nothing. I'm sure it'll be very taken care of very quickly.
Alright. I think we're all pretty sick of fighting things. Spider was the impulse for
What the hell?
What? What do you see?
Don't see anything.
We rescued you, didn't we?
The lake.
And we fought countless of them.
What?
Don't get dragged away, so.
The lake, it's different.
Different how?
You wouldn't believe me. And there's no way I can really think to explain it to you. Something's wrong.
Wonderful. That's what we want to hear.
Something's very wrong. The entire lake. It's burgeoning with mana. Let's not get too close.
As you continue to walk the shoreline, Myrindal, you see blood splattered against the shoreline of the water itself. You'd also notice from living around here that the crystal blue look is now a murky green.
How old does the blood look?
Say again.
How old does the blood look?
Rolling. The 19, few hours.
Blood. It's fresh. A few hours ago, maybe.
Spiders, perhaps?
No, something's not right here. The water's a different hue, and I can sense something different about it.
There is something wrong with the water, Myrindal. It's not as fresh as it once was.
Does that just magically happen overnight?
I do not know.
Come on,
No, it didn't feel like this before.
let's get out of here for now. I'll have to tell the guards.
Must be worth it.
But why is that? For all you know, it was they who spilled the blood. Ugh.
Perhaps.
Suppose that please cannot take a jump for. Sure to hit the bridge head on and take it slow.
Stunning.
You might want to grab that.
Are you okay?
He's got it.
So don't worry, Myrindal.
Whatever it is, I'm sure the auditor will entertain us with something.
Placing in the hands of a bunch of peasants and mercenaries.
This is kind of difficult.
Oh, we could have used you and your horse.
Safe travels.
Good day.
I'm sorry. Yes, I was unable to find you along the road.
Rascal!
I assumed the worst.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Alright, all the wagons are off.
He's taking his time. Hang back. Watch the newcomer. I don't trust her.
Newcomer.
You mean her?
I keep moving.
So are we taking a right way or the left way?
I think we're taking on the left.
Who are you?
Oh, I see.
Who are you?
It's not important right now. This is our caravan. And you're here right now.
I
Do you
see
have
that.
business with us?
I don't want anything on your caravan. No, I'm trying to find into the capital. A way into the capital, sorry. Common is not the best.
Just another refugee, Myrindal. None of our concern.
I am no refugee. I seek. Are you alright? You're bleeding.
We're all bleeding.
Wolves, Shubruk.
Yes, thank you for that keen observation.
With the wolves?
Maybe you
You
should
happen to be
continue
looking?
walking. My
Yeah,
goodness.
I am.
He's a freelancer, yes, but he can speak for himself.
You'll have to forgive us. We're a bit touchy right now.
I can see that.
Good luck on getting into
Is
the
there anything
capital.
I can do to help?
Hmm.
I don't. I'm I'm not sure what is the situation. This is.
If you have potions, food, money, or a way out of this country, perhaps.
Potions.
Yes.
Crazy.
More blood.
Good job out there, mercenary. Child of Eshma Thalas.
You as well, let's go.
Nice one.
Aye.
Let's get a move on.
Aye. There's not to mention we're covered in Imperial blood.
Anything else happened since we were gone?
I'm covered in my own blood, thank you very much.
That's mainly the big thing, but also try to stay away from the lake edge. We've been having monster issues.
Monster issues. What do you mean?
Stay away from the lake edge. Stay away from the lake edge.
Monster issues.
Karin has lost his senses again.
Do not go near the
Curiosity will kill that elf for sure.
Perhaps.
We've been having a monster problem.
Explain. What do you mean, monster problem?
I believe one of the acolytes had called them drowned men.
Drowned men.
Is it the same thing that we saw? Fuck.
We encountered drowned men on our ride in.
So that
Well, then they're probably the same thing.
Tank, something's very wrong with the lake.
Edge. And be wary with inside of the walls.
Right. Wait, why?
Imperial envoy's been replaced.
With?
Inquisitors.
Inquisitors. Multiple.
Yes, but 7.
7 Inquisitors? Why don't they just station a garrison of Imperial troops?
Someone attacks the envoy.
Someone attacked the envoy. It just keeps getting better.
Either way, just make your way back with the caravan.
Right.
Ride with them rather than after them.
I do have to catch up because I need to see the look on Dawes' face when he sees we made it.
From that direction, yeah.
Will not be denied. That look on his face.
Hello there.
Where's Genevieve?
Who the fuck is firing crossbows?
Oh, I haven't seen you in a week.
Oh, a misfire from one of the bows in the back.
Do you remember
This close to home, he does not need it locked.
when we forded the river? Do you remember those creatures?
Yes.
Apparently they are in this lake now as well.
Oh, see?
Wonderful. A little bit of our adventure to bring home.
Don't worry too much about it. If we inform the paladins, we could take care of it.
Slow down just a little bit.
Aye. And seeing how there was a blood stain that I noticed, I assume they already know.
Yes.
Well,
Letter from Tang.
right.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're ready to.
I cannot wait to lay down.
No, no, you're right.
Shit, Inquisitors are out front of the damn gate.
I know.
Fuck.
They're our new envoy, apparently.
Aye.
Aye. Still annoyed.
Do me a favor, try not to refer to me by name around them.
Just keep going.
I don't intend
who's
to roast
waiting?
him at all. Well, it's Dorst. I thought I'd be glad to see Dorst, to be honest.
I'll have to wait and see if I'm actually happy or not.
Duel was saying to me, one or the other.
Has gone on for long enough, and it should be put to rest. Yes, it begins to draw my ire.
Well, if that is the case, then what will you have us do in the meantime?
I will tell you in a moment. Wait for the rabble to pass.
Welcome home, Aralandis.
Hello.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to take a sharp turn, Maya. Get ready.
Yeah, here, I'll guide you, I'll guide you.
There's no. I'm sorry.
Aye.
Really
You
not.
better stay away from the lake. According to Tang, the things that
I
we saw.
understand.
Do me a
Don't
favor.
worry.
I was supposed to say one.
Let the other Inquisitors know. We will reconvene shortly.
Let us
Of
continue.
course, Oleander. With me.
Oriander.
Carry on, carry on.
That son of a bitch.
Careful clipping the corner.
Yes! What the hell happened to you?
We came back with 12. The triumph.
Pascal, what the hell?
You have surpassed my wildest expectations, Ursa. All 3 wagons, completely intact.
Aye. Perhaps we can take the celebrations inside, yes?
Indeed, indeed. I see the delegation has taken notice. Not that they can do anything about it now.
Master Tang.
Very well.
Have a moment.
If you want to get cleaned up, I suppose in about 5 minutes we can have the debrief over in the Laborers Guild.
See any wolves pass you?
We'll
I'll
allocate
see you there.
resources from the caravan there, yes? Good morning.
Aye.
All the rest of, well, the survivors to meet me there.
Yes, unfortunately
Where we
they
met
are.
before, right?
That's the only one that saw.
Aye.
That was
We quite knew
trailing
something
beside
about
Be back, sir.
Cade on his horse.
Unsure of who they are, but they're going to the Northwood.
Maya, if you don't know, then don't answer. Who has the answer?
I've never seen one dressed like that though.
Oh, his answer.
You
I
know,
guys.
you know where we're supposed to go?
I'm taking the ogre head.
Just wait here.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I have no idea.
Thank you for picking up my slack. I didn't mean to tumble off.
Did everyone think to go ask Dorst?
You want to take
You want to go get him? There might be talking to Ursa.
Fine. No, it's fine if you would like to drive it.
No, difficult, Auzera.
Well, I actually need to drive.
Oh, wait a Who's gonna be ready for anything?
We should probably do.
Listen, no, then I will take over. You're fine.
You can take over.
Just an FYI, Mirren has the ogre head from the front of the caravan now.
It just took a little while.
I see.
It takes some time for that to fix. It's okay now.
I'm a little worried.
What are you waiting for?
Well, I don't want to deliver this to the castle until we get the force.
Pardon me, Prelate. Ogrehead coming through. Ordered endorsed. I have a gift for you.
What is this? My! Did you do this all by yourself, or I suppose it was the whole group that helped?
It was a team effort, you said, at all costs, after all. Figured you should at least get a taste of what we went through for your caravans.
It was not my caravan. It was Adwic's.
12 people lost their lives for this. I know it was worth it. But don't shortchange the survivors.
Return this thing. I don't plan on it. We'll be having a debrief over by the Laborers Guild in 5 minutes. You're welcome to attend, get cleaned up. We'll have the rewards divvied up. Guardsmen, take this into the guard barracks, if you will. This ogre's head. It's already desiccated.
Come here, you ugly
yes,
bastard.
thank you. And, well, I have a special reward for you. As we discussed.
I'm sure.
Holy shit, you're ugly. God damn, that is ugly as a cat.
It is alright, I will wait my
Jesus.
Don't play.
The tavern is that way.
I what?
You'll know it when you see it.
How many fresh water?
The well's right there. Somebody's going to have to peel you out of that thing.
Good luck. It's the last of my soup.
Myrindal. If you're not doing anything tonight, come by the tavern. Drink on me.
I'll be there. You coming to this debriefing?
Yeah, in a bit. Just gotta put some stuff away.
Right.
It'll only be a few minutes. I'm waiting for the rest of the survivors before I start divvying up the rewards.
You seem a little tight in that armor there. Are you alright?
Being squeezed by a troll will do that to you.
We all saw what happened to that.
That was the ogre.
That a different matter.
I'm sure people will make their way.
We didn't have time to cut the troll's head off.
She's got a slip disc around her spine. So, no offense, make it brief so we can treat her.
Come on, Maya.
Very well. It's just enough to divvy up the rewards, but I also have something particular for our caravan commander, as you can imagine, as she was so successful.
Very well.
Maybe we'll make it inside a bar.
Feel free to go ahead and funnel in. Yes, farmer.
I'll see you later.
Kolskager and
gonna let it
some of the
lead.
others they're gonna be a bit delayed. They're just discussing matters about removing the corpses and with the prelate and everything.
I threw the ogre head at Dorst's feet. Said it was a gift for him.
You actually went for that.
I did.
I didn't think you'd do it.
I told him he better not dare shortchange the survivors.
You have to forgive me if I didn't join you.
Well, I didn't want anyone to get reprimanded in case that was something that would happen.
Men of power tend to do crazy things when confronted like that.
What happened?
It is just my spine. Something is wrong.
That's not good.
We leave this journey with a lot of burdens, mostly physical.
I'll stand here.
Good thing the surgeon is just outside. Oh.
I think we're missing Lethal.
The surgeon was outside.
She's 17. Are these all the survivors? I was told it was you. What? 12 died, 21 departed. Are we missing anyone else? If they are, you can tell them what you learn here. Foremost, congratulations! I want you all to know that your actions, having returned all 3 wagons, have absolutely, irrevocably tipped the balance of this war. That is something to be proud of. And beyond any material reward that you may receive, well, you have my gratitude. And the gratitude of all of Adwick. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Be proud of that much, at least. As for the remainder, I will go ahead and declare, based on donations attendance, I have already been able to divine some of this. I will go ahead and declare some of the rewards. Mr. Aldo had the highest contribution. He is taking 40 wood, 40 stone, 16 iron ore, 2 leather, and 2 raw food. Kolskager had the second with 15 raw food, 30 iron ore, 20 wood, and 27 coal. Mrs. Yersa, 40 wood, 6 food, 17 coal. The following are all tied and may claim at this time for what they wish. That is Maya, Rin, Zach, Lethel, Genevieve, and Rascal all have 400 coppers worth of contribution to the caravan based on just your participation alone. To that end, you may claim up to 54 iron ore, 27 raw food, 6 coal, 20 bolts of cloth, and 18 leather. I will contact you after this meeting just to make it easier so that we don't waste each other's time, all trying to divvy up tiny little bits and pieces of resources all at the same time. Do you understand?
Yes, good.
However, for those who managed to donate and survive, that is your reward. Now, are there any questions? None?
Will we get to know what is inside of those boxes?
Well, have to say there were 3 wagons, weren't there? And of course, I suppose that you could do the math. That, I don't know. What do you think the value of about 21 horses is, Mrs. Yersa?
Far too much for simple supplies.
That's a lot of gold.
Yes.
Yersa. That's a lot of gold.
Luther That's like 5 gold.
Looking for you.
Very well, tell him I'll be outside momentarily, in 10 minutes. Mrs. Yersa, all I can say is that it is something that absolutely will tip the balance of this war. And speaking of that war, it continues. I know you're hurt. I know you're injured. I know you have traveled far. However, word has reached me that Oakenbrook is at a tipping point as we speak right now. I encourage any of you who may still be of firm body, sound mind, and iron will to consider conscripting yourselves to the fight at Oakenbrook. Do you understand? I imagine that Commander Osgood at some point later on today will put out a call for volunteers. And if volunteers cannot be had in ample supply, well, just as you might have heard in an announcement prior that he made several days ago, we will forcefully conscript those that we have to. However, as you are, of course, weary from your journeys, I imagine he will not press you into the fight if you are not of fighting shape. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
I have a question, Dorst.
Otherwise, yes.
You've taken my share of the caravan, despite me doing no wrong to you. So, what is this special reward you're going to give me?
Your wrong was to Adwick, Thesalor, and it will be resolved.
It was paid for, wasn't it?
I will speak with you after everyone has left.
It was paid for.
To that end, does anyone else have any questions?
I do.
Yes.
I believe, unless they've talked to you already, the Private in Cornwall have, I think, possible inquiries about the 3 wagons. What happened to them after this, of course?
The porters will take the materials into the castle where they will be utilized for the war effort.
Alright.
That's what will happen. The materials on the caravan that are... go ahead.
I speak of the wagons themselves, not what's on them. I believe the Private in Cornwall wished to make use of them.
For what
to aid
end?
in the war effort.
I see. Do you know how much a wagon costs, Colskegger?
No.
Regardless, I know that's not of your concern. I can tell by the blood all over you that, well, it was a good investment. Let's just put it that way. If the Paladins of Mithrax and the Prelate wish to utilize this asset, feel free. So long as it's towards the war effort. Tell them they have my blessing.
Be.
Very well. Any other questions?
You said you had something extra for me. Should I?
Yes.
Wait until after.
Everyone can go except for Yersa and Myrindal. You are dismissed. Adwick thanks you for your service. I will contact
I'm calling it. He's going to give me my finger back.
I'll find you later.
Of course.
Let's go.
If I may have a moment.
Yes, Luther.
The bodies of our fallen.
Just a moment, Raska.
Feel free.
They came back.
Yes. Have the, tell the
Madam
porters you have
Yoza.
my blessing.
Madam Yoza, when you were quite finished here, Lord Cornwall would likely wish to speak with you.
Aye.
The rest of you are dismissed. Guardsmen, you can go as well. It's just Yersa and Thesalor. Those are all I need to speak with privately. Yersa. My.
Aye.
Yarla. Or is that what I should call you?
Did they tell you?
You mentioned it to me. I
Yarla.
asked you about the recruiting the Hayloft clans. Bringing them all back, Yersa. All of them. I'm sure it must have been difficult to see comrades fall. Although I imagine that If you truly were a Jarla, you have suffered similar things and led similar challenges.
Aye, there's always
Yes, I have two rewards for you beyond that which you have already claimed from the caravan. The foremost is any equipment you may need repaired. Have it turned over to my porters this evening. I will have it repaired post-haste by tomorrow morning. Do you understand? Shields, weapons, armor, any of it.
Thank you.
If Soma charges you for your treatment, tell him I am paying for it. Whatever is necessary to get you back into fighting form. You understand?
I understand.
And the final thing, Jarla. A reward that very few can claim in Adwick. I grant to you now. You have the respect of Gerard Dorst. Thank you. Every person in this city is in your debt. If I can repay that, just let Gerard know. And I will see it done. Do you understand?
I do.
Very well.
You will not tell me what is inside those boxes that 12 people died for.
I can tell you one thing, and that is steel. Much steel, Yrsa. Steel that must be met with iron will to go fight the Empire. That is what is inside the boxes. Weapons of war, armor, means to fight. What is required past that, Yrsa? The will. You understand?
I do.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Very well.
Thesalor, take off that stupid helmet in my presence, please. I have something for you, Thesalor. In fact, 3 things. Things that very, very few people in this city can claim, Thesalor. No silver, no iron ore, or copper, or leather. Surely, someone like yourself, you're aware that there are things in this city that are worth more than that, right? I spent some time, Thesalor, since your little interrogation. I talked to many of the Ledford survivors. They were quite forthcoming. Many of them hated you, wished you dead. Some even wished I had done more, Thesalor. However, let me just make it clear at this moment, Thesalor, that I am highly aware of the entirety of the events of Ledford. Advisor at the time, Falgrith, and Prince Gavis at the time, as well as yourself, and the means you used to escape. Do you understand?
Yes, I'm aware.
I am telling you this, Thesalor, because it is part and parcel of the first gift I wish to give you. And that gift, Thesalor, is some honest advice from Gerard Dorst. Let me ask you, Thesalor, while you are out there, and again, I know what you've been doing up in there now for the past 30-some-odd days. When you were out there, Thesalor, did you cast a spell? Did you do a ritual? Did you summon some magics to make it through the dangerous passes and ravines and the rocks and whatever else you might have faced?
If only, Gerard. No.
Did anyone with you utilize magic?
No.
In any capacity? And yet here you stand. As did Yrsa. The others who made it. Kolskecker, the acolyte, surely he was calling on the faith of Mithrax, the light, the blue flame to burn his enemies. Did you see it descend from the heavens, Thesalor? Did it strike anyone low?
Our path was paid in blood and blood alone, Gerard.
Indeed. Blood of your own making, Thesalor. Blood of your own making. So my advice is as follows, Myrindal. a question, perhaps to be answered by yourself. Do you truly need magic to do what has just been done? These powers and these fairy tales that you have pursued, whether they are real or imagined, Thesalor, are they truly necessary? Or perhaps, I don't know, perhaps you did something you were surprised of. Killing an ogre? Slaying whatever you might have come across, Thesalor, in blood and fury with your own hands. That is what can be relied upon.
Gerard.
Do you understand?
Are you aware of the archways by now?
I am, yes.
Are you aware that the Empire is using them as we speak to transport troops and supplies across their supply lines? To go behind enemy lines?
I am. Yes, I am.
And you're telling me it's not necessary to harness these things when the Empire is doing so, and doing so effectively? They've spread like wildfire.
Thesalor. Even if they do, Thesalor, knowing there is a trap is the first step in evading one. And Thesalor, if you can rely on the Empire to do these things and waste their efforts on such matters, well, I guess you can know where they're going to be, can't you? Do you understand? It doesn't matter where they appear, Thesalor, so long as I know they're going to be there. Do you understand?
I understand
Locating
what
the
you're getting at.
archways is one thing. Utilizing them at whatever cost or whatever you might have done, or this wizard or whoever it was you were with that apparently cracked it open for the rest of the Ledford survivors. I haven't really defined that part of it yet. I'm sure I could if I wanted to, Thesalor, but it just doesn't interest me. Because while someone is busy delving into some ruin, losing their friends apparently, hunting down whatever it was you were looking for in Kagovia ruins, well, I'm busy winning the war. Do you understand? Think of that, Thesalor. Do you really need these things? Must you truly understand them to accomplish what you just did? You and the rest of your friends, and those who of course did not make it back and paved the way with their blood? I ask you now, Thesalor, truly. Think on that. Whether or not this magic is entirely necessary to win this war, because I don't believe it is. Fire, blood, steel, and will is what it requires, Thesalor, not some arcane knowledge or some bullshit that Falgrith has you chasing. Do you agree?
I am tired of doing other people's bidding.
Well, it seems you just did your own. With the power of your own hand. You survived. The second thing I will offer you, Thesalor, aside from my advice, is something that is priceless. Something that is truly invaluable in a place like Adwick. And I will offer this to you as best as I possibly can, but just know this, I can't answer everything. The second thing I offer you, Thesalor, is an honest answer. Ask whatever you will, Thesalor, and I will answer to the best of my ability in complete honesty, if at all I can. Anything, one question.
Allow me to think on it.
Very well. I imagine it's not something you'd want to waste.
I have a request from you, Auditor.
Very well.
I intend to go to Oakenbrook.
Yes.
I need my gear repaired in order to do so. As you can see, I am basically in tatters.
That's it? This is your request, Thesalor?
Repair my armor so that I can go to Oakenbrook and not die.
Very It is done. Have it delivered to the porters this evening. I'll have it repaired first thing by tomorrow morning.
Very well.
Well, the final gift then, Thesalor. This. You will see a small box. Something, well, near and dear to your heart. Would you like to open it, Thesalor, or can you just guess what's inside?
I think I have a good idea.
Yes, well. Keep it, Thesalor, as a reminder. A reminder of what you can do with your hands, or let slip through your fingers. Oh, I'm sorry, Myrindal. I'll have your gear repaired. Good that you're going to Oakenbrook. The fighting will be fierce. Sate your bloodlust there, Myrindal. Find something there. And find something within yourself, perhaps. That will be all. Guardsman, with me.
The surgeon is working on the woman.
Charge of this caravan, then bring them.
Well, once her parent spine is back in place,
Caravan her body coming to.
let them know.
I don't think these people comprehend what happens when a lord summons you. Who the fuck is this? Draw your swords if you have to. I'm not going to get murdered by the lord.
I need a blacksmith to get it removed, so I'm assuming I'll just go to the castle blacksmith and get it removed. Damn this leg. You go see Soma. I'm here to report to the castle porter. Guardsman.
Aye, what is it?
Here to report to the castle porter. I've been given the okay by Gerard Dorst to have my armor repaired for the mission to Oakenbrook tomorrow.
Going to Oakenbrook, are you?
I am.
Brave soul. I do wish you the best. Whatever equipment you need, you can hand it off to me and I'll bring it inside. What's the name?
Myrin.
Myrin. Very well. I will let the castle blacksmith know that Auditor Dorst has okayed for your equipment to be repaired in full and brought back to you before the morrow.
There is one issue. I'm going to need him to pry it off of my body. The clasps are stuck.
That is an issue. I can speak to the castle blacksmith. I do not know if they have the time. I will see.
All right. I'll wait here.
I would not advise it.
What do you mean?
There will be some time. Hopefully around evening. If not, you might be shit out of luck, at least on the chess piece.
I see. Then for now, I'll leave the gloves and the boots and the helmet.
Careful up. You'll need to exert yourself. Mirren on behalf of Auditor Dorst, aye?
Right.
Very well.
The helmet.
Thing's dented all hell. Would you fight a troll?
Something like that. He puts on his shoes. His leather shoes. Look like a vagabond. I'll just have to do. Damn. My weapons! Oh yeah, I'll get the weapons fixed later. I don't want to be without them right now. Forgot about that.
I have heard of this practice before. Taxes is when they take the money for no reason, no?
I believe if you said that to him, he would offer you reasons. Whether you agree with him or not is on you.
Have either of you seen the surgeon?
He is in this house.
Right. Ursa's house. Then I will wait.
I don't know if he's busy or not, though.
Do you mind if I take a seat?
There is no name on the ground?
Good.
Never.
Myrindal. She's getting looked at. She'll probably be out short. Never mind, though she is.
Very shortly.
Very
Right.
shortly indeed, yes.
Yes and Lethal have both been treated.
Sir,
Is this the surgeon?
yes, it is.
Yes.
I need you to dig a crossbow bolt head out of my leg and treat my stomach.
You were celebrating my demise, you piece of shit.
Ah.
We wouldn't have to do such a thing. We would be lost
This
without
is
you,
going to
my
take a
daughter.
lot.
We should depart.
Maybe not in the dirt.
Yes, could we go somewhere? I don't exactly have home.
It bled out through there very, very quickly.
Alright, he's gonna take out his pliers.
Hold
He's
on.
gonna take out his scalpel.
Right here?
Maybe not in the dirt, sir. It's a little unsanitary, no?
It's on this leg as well.
Come.
Wait, no, actually. Bench. Let's do it.
Alright.
Help me raise him up.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright. To a bench then.
Right. Oh well. Fuck it, I don't care.
Calculate now. Prepare yourself, elf.
Alright. Now.
54 iron ore, 27 rock, 6 coal, 20 bolts, 18 leather. The going rate for these items is 7.5 copper for
The stomach's going to be hard to treat. I can't exactly take my arm off.
15 copper for
It's stuck to my body.
120 copper
First comes the arrowhead in your leg. We don't want that shit to get infected right now.
You'll have to lance it back open. It was healed over with an advanced healing potion.
That's why I have my scalpel.
Good. Do you have anything for pain? Or just bite down on something?
Oh no, well, actually.
Yes, it is.
My potion of mending. I mean, it's only for bones, but... Actually... Well, fuck it, we'll use one of the healing brews then. I'll use my mending another time for bones. Yeah. My second bottle for today, drink this. Drink all of it.
So drink it now or after you've done the procedure? I want the wounds to close.
Do so right now. Do so right now.
Which monastery?
It's a healing potion, correct?
No, it is a healing brew.
What does that do?
It is a blood loss healing brew made by Martino. That is basically an alcoholic beverage made for a healing brew.
All right, you've got me sold.
All right, do what you can. Now, breathe. This wound should be big enough now. Let's see if we can get this fucking arrowhead out.
Oh, God. I need something to bite down on. Oh, God.
Don't move too much now. You gotta let me work.
Anya, was it? Could you give me a stick? Something to bite on.
Come on now. You can't move too much.
Oh, you wanted to
Hold
bite
on,
on
you
your
can-
mace? That's, again,
Just to bite on something. Fine. Alright, fine.
Come on, that fucking arrowhead's in there more than I thought.
It's alright. You've got a hand on the back of your head. That's kind of weird.
There we are. Alright, I'm gonna quickly stitch it up now. Stay still. Carefully.
I think you perhaps might need for stitching as well.
I'm used to the stitching, but
I think it's just to yank the bolt out of his leg.
I want to carve it from my very bones.
What the hell did you all run into? It's a caravan.
Orcs, bandits, Imperials.
Outside of the walls, ma'am, is very dangerous.
Or even
Worse.
the orcs, yes.
Alright, it's been stitched up. Now you see your stomach.
You'll see it is a pretty decent stitch job, but pretty novice. It doesn't look infected or anything, but it probably needs to be changed by now. Or like addressed.
Oh, the stitching?
Yeah.
The stitching and the bandages.
There's no bandages, it's just stitching across his chest. So it's probably dirty as
I'll be
hell.
right back. I must talk to the man in the purple.
Oh. Genevieve treated you, right?
She did.
She's quite made a few holes here. I can see that for sure. There's a few that are not close, but she was just trained before she went out. I've heard a lot of good things about her from the caravan trip. Okay, cut a few of these out, not all of them, but I'm just wanting to make sure that you're not gonna fucking bleed out because of the blood loss brew that you got. There we are. Still, Myrindal. Come on now. Stay with me.
Yes, Gravedigger, as I was saying, Mithrax likes to talk to me all the time, so I would report this violation to the church after all.
With how thick your clothing is, this will suffice, unless if you do need bandage.
It won't do anything. I can't remove this armor.
It's good. Are you able to...
If they need to be dealt with. But I have taken your commentary regarding the steel under advisement. Thank you.
I'm on. The arrowhead is now out.
Can I keep it?
A piece of it that got stuck in there. The other one must have flew out. I mean, if you want to.
A reminder. I'm collecting them. Things that remind me.
A piece of an arrowhead.
Listen, Soma.
have to summon.
I know you probably still don't trust me, but you need to teach me first aid. I had to sit there and watch people die, simply because we did not have enough healers. I need to know how to stitch and bandage and treat wounds. There were many preventable deaths. People that didn't have to die, that did.
Pardon.
I technically do too, if you need that back.
Sorry to interrupt.
Although I'll have to hand you that shield.
Do you have any potions or liquids to stave off the sickness in the lungs? By any chance? One that persistently comes back.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
I do not know if I
Keep
have
reminding me,
anything like
chat.
that of the sort.
Remind me later.
Do you know someone who
I don't
can
think I have the
hearing
closest.
about a healer in Adwick who can do said things, but everyone's being weird.
I only know something that might temporarily treat, not a cure.
I need something
Honestly,
that
if you
will
want, I can
not
make
have
it
to
bigger.
make me come back again or something else.
Of course. I would seek out. There is a herbalist who is learning alchemy. They said, Miss Lara?
Make it a lot bigger.
Lana, I think.
Lana, yes.
Yes. Yes,
Do you know where Lana is?
She's a hermit outside of the walls.
I'll give you half of it.
Also, apparently
I don't know where they live specifically. I'm sorry.
Gonna see you back, Koskaga.
Didn't intend to be here for longer than 2 days.
Oh, Christos.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Apologies for the inconvenience.
No problem.
I'm
I
sorry.
guess I will have to establish a bit of income here first. For anything, everything costs coppers. Copper this, copper.
I mean, that's the capital for you. Look, Myrindal. First off, that... Fuck, it's gonna even hurt me to even say this shit. The past is the past. That I know is for damn sure. I've been trying to let it go ever since, but even with that...
It's not about me.
Dorst is up on my ass
not-
almost every other single time. And if he sees you trying to work with me, I do not know what he's going to think of me.
I'm cleared with Dorst. Doesn't have any further issue with me. It's not about politics, Soma. It's about keeping people from dying in the field when you're not able to help. I'm not telling you to teach me your job. I want you to teach me how to stitch and bandage so I can keep someone patched up together to bring them back to Adwick so that you can teach them, so that you can treat them. That's all I want.
Ah, fuck it. Afternoon. Meet me at the tavern. Whenever you are ready.
Right. I'll be there. How much do I owe you for the stitchings? Potion.
Well, so far from the little arrowhead that you had in from there, along with the replacement stitchings from that, I'd probably say about 25 copper will suffice from that.
25, right. Yeah. Thank you.
20, 25. There we are. Remember, this afternoon, meet with me in the tavern. If I am busy, just grab my attention. Everyone does.
Right.
It is possible, but I also be able to join in this lesson. I'm starting to realize that
Gained a piece of arrowhead. The wound was treated and sewed. Was given a healing brew.
it still takes 2 days and
Drank it. Gave Soma 25 coppers.
we have enough.
Oh, and the stomach was restitched. And cleaned.
Yeah, the person I talked to was aware of that. We didn't exactly hide the fact that we did it.
So... Wish I could get this armor off.
Good morning.
Morning.
Perhaps Thesalor wants a little bit of a protection job.
You return!
I'm here.
You look like shit.
Feel like shit.
Representation on the map is a go. You may proceed whenever you wish.
Good God, you like a dead man walking. Well, welcome back.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's fine.
What in Mithrax's name happened?
Bandits, trolls, orcs, ogres, imperials. All of it.
Are you gonna peel yourself out of that armor?
Can't.
Can you even breathe?
Barely.
There's an armor smith at the forge you could probably talk to.
I don't know if I have that much money.
Well, I can't help you there either.
Probably get someone strong to just kind of pry you out of it.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
Sounds very dangerous.
It's not smart, but
Anyway, I have to
by
go.
scraps. Anyway.
We have to go
Cut
check
those.
out the refugees.
Hmm.
You want to come along?
have they given you your jobs back at the scriptum yet?
I was going to go there later on in the afternoon to see.
Right.
I was fired.
I didn't
Still
know
getting
yet
paid.
about my own.
I see. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You didn't like my handwriting.
Well, I'll leave you to it. How are you holding up, Jensen?
Just been lollygagging about, really. Training a bit here and there. Helping.
Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate.
Hope you recover well, Myrindal.
Thanks.
It looks like Jensen's dead.
Oh well. Is there an issue with the refugees? Is there a reason that...
Well, Aldo said the last time he went to go ask them for help, they jumped him and, yeah.
I see. Well, good luck.
Well, we'll see. Wait for Jensen to come back.
I'm sure we can walk over there and we can have an implied Jensen.
Implied Jensen.
Are you paying him?
I'll see what I can do, but I can talk to Ernesto about it.
Make sure he does not go
He's
unpaid.
the money man.
Hartford,
Yes?
any progress? Just yes or no will be fine.
Yes. On
Very well.
every front.
Good, good. Will you be going to Oakenbrook? I have heard rumor that Commander Osgood is going to put out a call for conscription sometime today. Volunteers. If enough are not met, they'll be taking the rest from the levies, whatever can be done. Up to you, Lady Hartford. I imagine you have other things to concern yourself with at this moment,
I
other
really
than
do.
risking yourselves on the front line.
Pardon me. Raylan, we need to talk. Carla, too.
Thrusting myself against somebody else's soul is probably not the
Good to see you're still alive at least.
I am.
Go grab the boy.
Indeed. Cornwall's in a rather foul mood. Did you see him today? Maybe, I don't know, buy him a drink. The man's more docile with the liquor in him. I hear he likes, well, people like yourself. I don't know. Show him a good time. Maybe then he'll get off my ass. Guardsman, with me.
Can we go somewhere quiet to talk?
If he's treating Doss like that, he can't like Alonzo that much. No.
I wouldn't be talking to you if it wasn't important. Don't worry.
We could go outside the castle walls, perhaps.
I'll have to pay 15 coppers, but that's fine.
Can't just duck into an alley or something.
Fine, let's do that.
I suppose we can do that, yes, as long as we keep quiet.
Hello, Jensen.
That's a horrible idea.
I'm not sure where,
Fine, come into the house. Just
Make
keep in touch
sure Hartford pays you for your work today. I told her to make...
Doesn't have any money to pay me.
She better find some then.
in the house.
Emily, thanks for the raid.
I have no information on this. You may need to ask the gods, because I have not heard of it. In fact, I haven't heard of any of the armies,
Thanks.
so I can't keep track of them. My apologies.
You mind if I sit on your floor?
So, what is it you need to talk about? Is there something in Deercliff you found?
Yes.
Or, not Deercliff, but the caravan, whatever.
I figured this was information you needed to know. What I mean. When you hear it, it'll be obvious. When we were taking the caravan back, we ran into some paladins. They came across two individuals, one wearing green and one far too old to be swinging a sword around. Said they were injured to all hell, and they took them to Oakenbrook to be patched up.
So it was the paladins who found him.
Seems like it. If he's still there... Well, Oakenbrook's currently enveloped. It's surrounded by the Imperials. Later today there's going to be a conscription call to go to Oakenbrook.
That is what I heard in Baylor. We were already planning on going to Oakenbrook ourselves.
I see.
Thank you for this information, Myrindal. It is very useful to us.
Seems like you already knew.
Well, we didn't know that the paladins got to him.
Good thing they did.
Anything else about the mission that needs to be talked about, you think? Any information that might be important?
Came across some of those drowned men. On a trail they almost sank one of our wagons and took one of our own down into the depths with them. The drowned men. The ones that are infesting the lake here, right?
Yes. Who did they kill?
Who do they take?
A peasant, a villager that tried to join on so he could come to the capital.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. I was unaware of the drowners.
There was nothing that you could have done there at that point. But I figure it's worth mentioning when I look at the lake. I sense mana, sense something, but it's dark. It's not. It's uncomfortable. It's not the same as.
Did you get this same feeling with the body of water you found at Runners in?
The adrenaline was coursing too fast. I can't remember.
We were just talking about how it was strange that runners suddenly appeared and they don't seem to normally be in any old body of water.
I have a theory.
But if magic is involved, what is your theory?
Either the Empire or the Myconids or perhaps even what we did
God,
in
I love
Badaria.
crashing 5 times in a row.
Perhaps what we did in Badaria. Whatever it is, there's been a catalyst. It's only been in recent years that these drowned men have been sighted again. Used to just be fairy tales.
And now they're no longer just in swamps, but any body of water on land.
I think with magic returning to the world, it's causing other anomalies to occur, like the drowned men.
Right, but they can't appear out of thin air or thin water, right?
Bodies of water have plenty of missing people within them.
In the lake?
Surely, buried under all the silt and sand. How many hundreds of years has this capital stood here?
Think about how many are in an ocean.
Incredible armies. I also want you to know I'm going to Oakenbrook.
You are?
Yes,
You just returned. Are you going to be okay?
we'll find out.
I see.
I'm still one of the only people with any sort of real armor. Will be necessary there. Don't worry, Kyler, I won't get involved with your family affairs.
Any more than you already have?
Trying to stay out of it. Like it just keeps coming back around to me.
I expect you to go there and I expect you to fight.
You'll get your wish then.
I'm going to go for a walk.
Suppose I should get going.
What are you doing now? You don't have a scribery.
That's a good question, Kyla. I'm not even sure I know the answer myself.
Iron wolves always need more hands.
Thought about trying my hand at mercenary work. Already sort of been doing that anyway. Kyla, about Cat's sister. I don't know.
Didn't listen. Broke a promise. Lied to me. Betrayed me.
What do you mean?
You promised me she wasn't going to get involved. You promised me she wasn't going to do any of that stuff.
Yes, but it's not like I had an open line of communication. I've been trying to reach out to her without tipping anyone off. Simply failed. Don't worry, I'm done having ideas.
But I hope not.
You hope not.
I hope you don't have any ideas.
I don't. Been getting good at farming, so there's that. Take care, Kyla.
Big farms and smoked by with like every single hour. Why do you have to fight so much?
Well, I mean, I promised that I would go, so, you know, had to keep that promise. Wait, Myrindal, I wanted to ask you, what,
You did good, Maya.
what did the auditors, oh, same with you. You saved my life on many occasions. Thank you, Myrindal. Well, what did the auditors say about your reward?
My reward? You want to know what the auditor gave me as a reward? Was that a box? Are you sure you want to see?
Well, I mean, and I think I have an idea. Maybe one that once was a part of you.
A nice little reminder, he said.
But what about, like, monetary-wise? Are you gonna be fairly compensated like the rest of us?
No.
Well, we're in charge of the distribution, though, so maybe we can work out an equal distribution for you as well. How about that?
Don't waste your supplies on me, right?
What do you mean?
I've got to go see
You
Sana.
almost bled to death beside me.
Which?
It's alright, Maya. I'm not a craftsman. I can't use those materials anyway.
I haven't even sacrificed it yet. How am I a witch? God.
Like,
You're planning to
well, we'll figure something out. It's not alright, Myrindal. Like, you almost died beside me. We can't just say that you're not gonna be compensated for that. Like, you literally almost died. So we'll figure something out, alright?
A lot of us almost died. It doesn't make me any special. I've got to go see Sana. I'm late for my training. I will be at the farms later this evening if you'll have me.
Oh, yeah, of course. Take care. Sorry
Good.
to keep you.
No, you're alright.
It's possible that we may have like a fruit or two coming right on in.
seeing if I can try and find that, and if all else fails, sandbag. Don't want to use it, but with this, I have to make every option count. I'll be with you shortly as well with Martino. Martino is
You
doing
wandered
work
that
at the
way.
church right now, and I'm still trying to find an orange.
Hello, brave and fearless expedition leader.
Hello. Haven't you heard? I'm a thief.
What do you mean?
So you were the one with the iron wolves armor?
Aye. We sold armor that didn't belong to us, so I'm a thief and own far too much silver to them.
Have the crown take care of it. It's their issue. They said at all costs. Anyway.
My God, Thesalor, you returned!
Yes, and almost in one piece.
Amazing! Looks like none the worse for wear.
Hmm.
She shows you it's like a
How are you, Ackerman?
little bit sprouted.
I'm alive ever since, Ames Netley took over the scribe and everything. He's quite the hard ass.
Who?
I just managed to get out of there, was... 1 second. Excuse me, Mithrax is just screaming in my brain and will never fucking stop. No, Ames Netley is the new head scholar, is running everything in your stead, of course, ever since you were dismissed.
Do
And
you have anything to drink?
quite the hard ass.
I'll warn you, I have
I
like
see.
16 copper.
Yes,
I have in my pocket.
I've only managed to get out of there momentarily, Thesalor, and then of course every time I abscond to the streets, Thesalor, people keep asking me for damn things. I had a damn man the other day ask me to help him teach him common. He's a fucking elf, Thesalor. An elf. Can you imagine that? There was an elf asking me to teach them common. I thought to myself, I was like, I've never had an elf student in my entire life. It seems a little strange, Thesalor, but I just did it on the side for money because Ames is such an asshole.
Just give
Oh God.
Drink as well.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Now for you, it'd have to be 15.
Can you imagine that, Thesalor? I realized after I did it, I was like, I've never had an elven student in my entire life. After all, why would an elf need to know anything from me? Especially learning how to read common.
Knows that I make more money than I can count.
I don't know, perhaps I should have learned a couple things from you while I was still head scholar.
Well, it seems like you've... Well, you're still in one piece, Thesalor, and that's something, right?
Hopefully the progress is going good, Penny.
Mostly.
Doesn't matter how many fingers you have, Thesalor.
So yes,
As long as you
good.
are in control of your own destiny moving forward, right? That's something to say.
It's
Right.
To your good
Oh, listen. Good to see that you're in health.
The corn is doing well.
Yes, you too.
Cheers.
Give Griswold my
Stay
regards,
alive,
won't you?
Thesalor.
I'm sorry how I treated you both last we spoke.
It's right there.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Like I said before, Myrindal. Hopefully your pride recovers, and well, you can find some strength in yourself, right? To do something on your own for yourself, to move forward with your own destiny, your own will. You're not bound to that place anymore, Thesalor. Not cooped up anymore like there, like us old men. I imagine it'll be my tomb at this rate.
Don't be so
I don't
suspicious.
They'd be lucky to have you there.
I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Very well.
Okay.
Take care.
I like to poke at
You
a
too.
pin. Try to keep it in check.
So you chose to join us.
It's a stranger again.
Yeah.
Taking a break.
Good morning.
Good, but you deserve the rest.
You're telling me I'm
Hello, stranger.
Dark City.
Only one that I've seen today that interacted with twice so
Is it
far.
healing?
Apologies for being so cold.
Yes.
Earlier on.
I
don't know
had
you.
Soma treated earlier today. Your stitching work kept my insides where they belong, so I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Of course. I'm glad to be of some help where I could. I'm glad to see you doing better.
If you weren't there, I think we all would have died.
Sorry, I cut you off.
Did more than just a little bit.
Here's 15
Miss
for,
Sonia?
I think.
My name is Marcus.
Sure.
I would like to celebrate that,
It's a
but
pleasure.
I think the number that we lost
Oh, so strong.
makes it hard for me to.
I want an ale.
Fair enough.
But I am glad
But-
if the few are safe that we brought.
In just a
them.
moment.
I can tell. You must have discipline, dedication, all that good stuff.
Thank you.
We can at least take solace in the fact that things will be different from here on out.
Oh.
At least a little bit.
Drink for you as well.
I can only hope.
To our good health.
I have no coppers to give you.
But with the war, I'm unsure.
Lackluster today.
Really?
We'll stop them.
Capital, there would be places teeming
We have to.
for fresh people,
But there'll be many more lost even
That
in
is
Seoul.
fair. We have all those refugees looking for work.
That's
and
all.
They kind of make things a problem.
maybe it would have been wiser if I had had a trace.
15.
of those.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, so like a mercenary? Protection?
Genevieve, you need one as well.
A nail, yes.
Oh.
Anyway, as I was saying, you should take that up with the Crown or Dorst. Say that he told you any costs, no matter what. So
Here you are.
it should be the Crown's responsibility.
I use that excuse. He was upset. Later, he did send somebody saying, I only owed my body for a few times the next time they go out on missions. It's like, oh, you're so gracious. Oh, you couldn't.
Do you want to see what my reward was?
Yes, I am indebted to them. What was your reward?
May I explain?
Hey, Miss Genevieve.
He slides over a small box.
She doesn't want coin,
Cheers to
right?
you guys
Or
coming
coin
back.
to you. Perhaps she could protect this place? Because it gets rowdy.
What is it?
The reward's inside.
You're welcome.
You'll see, it's a wrapped figure that looks a lot like a finger.
Of course, of course.
I hate
I could
to.
always do it for free if you need
I see.
Miss Maya.
A personal gift, then, eh?
Yes. Think I'll make a necklace out of it or something.
Oh, please don't. That sounds horrifying and gross. I don't want to. No.
Necklace out of what?
Oh, it definitely is.
It's in the walls too.
Is that you, Penny?
I was like, I'm thinking, you know, cookies.
I'm probably going to go have a look for myself anyway.
At least some things never change. Oh,
So,
that
Penny.
reminds me. Speaking of things never changing.
Do you think you will be ready in a few days? I believe the travel north is happening soon.
That's just me. I'm no fighter.
Kind of saw her this morning.
Even though I'm trained with a sword.
Go to
Alright. Do you know?
Assuming you know how much he pays for that.
She points down by the counter.
Do you need me to
It is ready?
deliver to him as well?
Wonderful.
Nope. He came out and got it.
What?
That's what I said.
Thank you very much.
Something.
Okay,
Of course.
Got more out there? Okay.
That's what I said. Something's never changed.
We're going to need everything we can get.
Some
He
sort
was there,
before.
waiting out front. And said,
North
"Does anyone
folk
know
are
how to build
rather
a
hard to
boat?"
bargain with.
You're
They
going
know what
north?
they want.
What was
It's
it? Milk a goat or a
Aye.
cow?
Why?
That is the plan.
You know, as many times as I've done that for him at this point. you
Reasons I
really
probably
realize
should
I'd
not
be able
state.
to.
But it'd be nice to get back home.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Miss Moore, you still need to show me how to
My
milk a
mother
goat.
always told me the good stories as
Or
well as the
cow.
bad ones to give me a realistic eye.
Yeah.
And that was definitely one of them.
Just have to determine whether it's a male or female first, you know? Wouldn't want to milk a male goat.
That's why.
Well, don't
I don't quite understand all of that, dear.
Well done, mods.
I mean, if you call, something will come on.
Oh, Maya, please
Sorry, I
don't
shouldn't say that.
explain it to him.
No,
please.
Dear, it's
He should understand anyway.
it'll be okay.
Oh, I don't want to understand.
Hopefully on the trip we can find your voice again.
Really don't.
It's going to be hard to save you from a dire goat if it decides to eat your hair.
Some things never change.
Yeah.
Well, Comments
Hey,
always harder.
I'm glad to be home.
I promised myself.
The cave?
And I know that as my first.
Yeah.
You wish to go? I am all done drinking here.
I just need to find a
Quiet
place to make some
without you around, both of you. I didn't have anyone to talk to.
Christos,
except for
you
the
have a good rest of your day.
habit.
I will see you around.
Two as well.
See you around, yes.
Harassing the butcher.
I'll check to see how much copper I've made throughout the night. Maybe tomorrow I can give you an update.
Martino is good
I'll be
company.
able to give you a place to stay for the night.
Yeah.
No one's partying around the tavern, that's why.
So Myrindal, I know you probably won't read this as you probably hate me. I need you to understand what I see. I have seen you as a child, it is true. This was never to undermine you. I can see from your upbringing you are lost. As I once was. You are most likely hateful, looking for a way to strike back or forge a new life through blood and pain.
You hear when they...
I was hard on you and called you a child to try and avoid what you may become.
I don't believe you.
Seeing as I've probably failed once again at the whole old guy thing, I'll just leave you with this. Study the past, learn from it. The seeking of knowledge is our greatest bet. I admit, I may have been wrong to ostracize you from keeping... I need to quiet a place. No, Jensen. Pardon me for a moment, I need to read this in private.
To get on their beds.
Where was I? Seeking of knowledge is our greatest bet. I admit I may have been wrong to ostracize you for keeping of knowledge, which I assumed was selfish. Indeed, now you may realize, separated from such great halls of texts, what I saw. Gather all the knowledge you can and learn from the mistakes of the past to know the future. We are not gods to lord over humanity, as the other high elves proclaim, but we are entrusted with a sacred duty to teach the humans of the past, that they may amend the future. Be strong, noble Myrindal Thesalor, and I am sorry for the things I have said. May your days reach longer than mine. Also, if that redhead ever shows her face, you do me a solid and kill her for the both of us. Nicholas. There's more. My brother Galen shows up screaming bloody murder about avenging me. Just show him this letter so he shuts up. Thanks. We'll see. Oh, I actually meant to do that. Thank you for telling me. Let me see if I can find Dorst.
That's a full You wouldn't have any more meals today, would you?
It's a bit strange.
Sorry about that.
Ireland will surprise you.
Wow.
Where'd this come from?
Are you even able to eat? Looking like
Do you
that.
have any more meals today?
I am, yes.
Maybe. I haven't tried yet.
Our new friend here, that
Who's meeting you?
Hello?
Plenty of containers if it comes back up.
Yeah, really? She just came from Ghana, but anyways.
Hello.
I'll try.
Of course. Do you need anything, sir?
But my appetite's not quite where it should be.
I'd like. It seems to be taking care of things, but
You're not gonna get any better if you don't eat.
would you like to get me? I'm sure it's best
Right.
to check over it.
Get us 3 ales. You're welcome.
I'll see what they have.
Alright, y'all have a good one.
Don't worry, mate, I'll pay.
Do you want to discuss the
Can you make that?
or should we do that another day?
No, Rin.
No, that's fine.
Jack
We
would
can do
probably
so
be the
now.
best one to do that.
Could I get some food?
Would you
He's
prefer to
angry
sit
with
at the table? We can stand.
Charistas, do we have any more food?
Yes, that's what I was hoping to ask him as well.
Just have a bit of meat in there, but it's not. It won't taste the best, but it's still should be
Food is
decent.
food, I won't complain.
Food is food.
Can I get a discount if it's not going to be good then?
Discount him because he was on the trip. Make it 20.
I assume the money is
20, yeah.
20 is the discount now, goodness.
What are we doing? Just meat? Do you really want to trust me?
Well, you get them the 3 ales. I will handle.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, let's not have me burn meat again.
Hello, kid.
You need anything else from outside of the tavern? More water, maybe?
Those iron wolves came in quite handy.
Let me see.
Thomas Rascal's portion.
I'm glad.
I truly think if we had one less Iron Wolf or one less individual at all, I think we would have died.
Yes, do you need it?
In that case, I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it there.
Apologies.
That's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. It's not your fault.
It's always appreciated.
You said it's 20 copper for a meal?
Yes. Sure.
I can't do that because it's against
I would say 25, but you know, whatever.
Oh, right. So that was the discounted
Because
rate.
he was on the caravan. Because he was on the caravan.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We'll get you one too, Missy.
25 then.
Third ale?
Alright, I'll cook it all up.
It's best you grab that thing and chuck it down your gullet. Go on.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
This would be the last of it.
There you go, wee lass. Come on, you hang out with me, you've got to, right? Oh, that's right, I've got to pay.
Not sure, I have one more. But...
15 each.
Jensen, did you need anything?
Oh no, I had an ale earlier, thank you.
Alright.
It's quite alright.
If we were to think of the fauna, we think we would need to put it in storage.
45 copper for you, mister. A pleasant evening.
You get paid.
Take a seat over in my corner.
Right.
Alright.
He doesn't look too happy about the talk.
It was just a very short thing. 5 or 10 minutes.
What did you tell him, Red?
So new.
I didn't say anything.
Alright.
Right then, how about this? I'll pay you 38 coppers to be my bodyguard for the day. How about that?
Well,
Pretty good.
let me know. So
I haven't even got a training sword. Most I could do is, well, stand in front of you threateningly.
Well, there you go. Then you've got yourself a job.
It's a deal then.
Alright.
38 coppers. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Oh my,
Yeah.
that looks delicious.
Honeyed ham.
This is...
I was just talking to my assistant earlier. We've got a friend, wife's friend, named Gladys. Not the best idea, in fact. She does this.
I know I said until late.
That can distinguish the sheriff from a navy berry and make
I do have to use the rest of them today, so. Or they'd go wasted. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you,
There's one more for
Christos.
you.
Thank you.
And thank you, Ren.
Got two.
You give me a nail. Yeah, nail.
I can't.
That's probably the ones that own me.
That'll be 15.
Do you want some?
Ooh, no, thank you.
Try it. It's good.
I've got the. Alright. Well,
That would definitely fill up the
Let me
barrel.
get you the ale first.
that is good.
I don't think I've ever had honeyed ham.
You know what? If you're gonna be sleeping in the church again, I'll bring my rations there as well for the day. They're still feeding me at the barracks, even if they're not paying me, so I've got a
That's-
meal every day.
Good, good.
It does, and that's why I work here.
It's always a bit bland, but perhaps it would be to your liking.
I've got rations of my own. You don't need to spend yours on me. Save them for yourself.
Terrible names.
Wait,
You're fine.
there's always enough to go around.
We'll have a veritable feast then.
Only food.
That'll be for Christos. Do we have any food?
The one with the.
Well, while he's busy, I'll take some water.
Water. I can do that.
Of course.
Food. Do we have any?
Keep well.
Don't be.
We do not.
Hey. Sorry, Quintus. I can't get to the water.
Good.
Yes.
I heard that old man earlier.
I'm okay.
If he gives you any more trouble, I'll push him down the stairs for
I'm
you.
gonna see how much cover we get out of today because she seems.
That old man earlier.
Wait, which old man?
The one that he called you ugly, I think.
Do not worry about it. Right now, actually, I am having trouble with the seamstress.
She seemed to be got it.
That's so.
Yeah. She went to my graveyard and had like this board made out of cheap wood. It had squibbles, looked like child made them.
Apparently from the monastery.
And she was trying to say, oh, I want to contact the spirits. I want to learn about being.
What they usually follow is the goddess of harvest. It's very
honestly
giving,
reported it to the auditor just to showcase that she's wasting everybody's time.
She might be a bit thick, but she means well. And she's quite a skilled seamstress. Cut her a little bit of slack, won't you?
It's, I don't know, honestly. She has done
something more.
a good work with fine clothing, but the thing is that we need her to do that most of the time. Don't you remember?
We still.
She used to do side works. Side work.
It is.
I know.
Side works. To earn extra copper.
Those days are behind her, though. Plus, I mean, if you could get yourself an little bit extra copper and you didn't mind, who's to say you wouldn't do the same, eh?
15.
I know. They take the trash out of every
Are you both
station in
alright?
this place.
I'm guessing you both need an air. Oh, food?
Food. Oh, please.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please.
Please, I beg you. You have to have something. An apple, a carrot, a potato.
I've got half a plate of honeyed ham.
You need that. You're a skinny bastard, Myrindal.
You're getting quite slim yourself. Are you sure?
I'm fine. We'll find something else.
Some more.
So hopefully.
Yes, are they ready yet?
Wait a minute. There too, actually.
Myrindal, if you can, stay in here. I'm gonna go and try and fetch Martino so that we can start.
Alright.
Something out of it?
What are they starting on?
Hmm?
What are they starting on? They're gonna try to get that off you.
No. Going to learn how to stitch and treat wounds. I watched too many people die before my very eyes to not.
I do have water.
Yeah,
water.
Myrindal. I want to eat my fish with it. Can I bother you for just a short moment? Just over here.
What do you need? Yeah, sure. Watch my food, won't you, Jensen?
Of course. 10 copper. You know, I was wishing
I was just wondering if there's anything you're in particular like need of at the moment, like materials, tools, that sort of thing.
Well, I did manage to twist Dorst's hands. He's going to have my weapons and armors repaired for the trip to Oakenbrook, but once I return, I'm sure I'll be back to where I am now, if I survive.
Oh, I see. Well, I certainly hope so. But, I'm just discussing, like the payment, the distribution of the payment for the trip we did to the caravan. And some of us have agreed that, maybe we can give you some raw materials, like And if you need something in particular, maybe that could be converted to a tool or something, you know, a weapon.
That's right, yes. That was our agreement. Good.
Did you give me some time to think about it?
Yeah, most certainly, Myrindal. And, yeah, and that's everything. Sorry to disturb you, but...
Thank you, Maya.
Don't spread the word, though. Just keep it between you and me, alright?
You got it.
No worries, Myrindal. Take care.
Appreciate it. His shirtless self. Shows the battle scar, shows where he's going through. One of their units of
Silly hobbit. She wears too much.
He's unable to get through anything, and he's come back from
Oh.
This has been great Rastfit.
Hey Ren, how are you feeling? He's fine.
Silver will handle that problem upstairs.
That's what I'm saying, he'd be able to handle it.
Especially at night.
Yeah. Much less noisy.
You know, that's probably a good idea.
Boys are too smart.
Never mind. He is helping out with Baylor and the stonemason for the eating and such. Ready when you are upstairs. Christos, may I borrow a dull knife there real quick?
Dull night, is that what he just fucking called?
Shit, he didn't hear me.
Christos.
There you go. I guess. Surgeon.
Give him a moment.
Hi, can we help you?
Nothing. I'm just wanting to borrow his dull blade. I'm going to be treating him about
shit talking our armor.
No. I would never. Y'all have done so much for me in the past. I wouldn't shit talk you.
God. Come on, look how shiny I am, surgeon. Look at this.
Very no.
Oh no, very shiny. Absolutely. Ravishing indeed. Yes, knife. Thank you.
Take notes, won't you?
Thank you so much.
Maybe in place of Father Martino, you can teach Private Jensen or Corporal
I'll
Jensen.
be able to teach him. I can get another bag. He is just as busy as anything. Upstairs. Kate, one quick moment. I am teaching him stitching, bandaging, and cleaning. Everyone wants to fucking learn. All right, well, come on upstairs. We're just about to start.
I'm jealous. What?
I can't
Someone
move
who wishes
It's actually players, and now he's moving up there. No, okay.
Shit, everyone wants to know now.
Is it at all similar to stitching cloth? I did help me mum sew a little bit when her fingers started getting old and tired.
Well, someone made it
somewhat the same as trying to stitch clothing and other cloth and resources and such. Somewhat like that, but not as good as either a sandbag or an orange. But here. Instead of stitching cloth, though, you're stitching flesh together. Good point of perspective.
Fish is a bit crispy.
Let's give a cheers for our time.
All right, sit down.
She needs to do all the...
Yeah, but it was useless to me. I just throw it back out.
All right, now, Martino was also supposed to be here, but
Now we just need to find some
he is busy helping with Baylor and the stonemason being fed and shit. So he'll probably be here as like another bag and shit. So I'll probably have
20 coppers
two of
was
the
fed
same
Honeyham.
lessons being counted out today.
Cardafilio.
All right, so
Medical lessons.
the basics. He's now going to put his pouch to the side here.
I will avoid it.
He's going to open up his satchel. You're going to see all kinds of his tools and such.
Congratulations.
On the other side here, you also see a sandbag. All right, so by learning this, I want you all to know something. That this takes a lot more responsibility than anything. I know that y'all are probably not going to work for me, but know these gimmicks. And this is a lot more responsibility than any of you three would ever know and think. So promise me that you'll have the will and determination that if someone were to lean on to you, you'd have this in mind and you'd be ready.
Right.
Surely.
Splendid. Let's get started. Put the sandbag to the middle. Now, first steps when it comes to this is that when it comes to certain wounds, whether it be a stab wound from a spear, sword, arrow, whatever they're given such, you would need to know how big or small the wound is and everything else of the given such. There are just 3 steps to fixing a simple or a deep wound or something of the sort, and to save someone from bleeding to death. That is cleaning a wound, that is then stitching a wound, and then bandaging comes last. Bandaging is the finalization of one's healing. And
on the edge of the lake.
doesn't mean everyone's getting fish. But either way,
it's crispy.
Oh, I know. Make sure to
It's
close your mouth.
I found it on the edge of the lake, conveniently already sitting there.
But either way,
Water, already dead. It was
those are the
ice
3
left.
steps. Now, in order to understand these steps, you'd have to take this nice and slow. So, we'll start with a basic small
Notice
cut,
the fish is incredibly rotten.
a small wound. Pretend that the sack that I have right here is, well, basically the size of someone's arm.
I can just eat the round.
No, not a baby. If it was a baby, then with a small cut like this, they would probably bleed out very fast and die already.
Package of flour, never mind. Sorry.
There's no part of this
A bag of sand of what I have right here, but yes.
Anyways, I need
So,
to eat.
small
I've been
incision.
living off cucumbers for the past 48 hours, and I don't have enough to eat.
Now, as you can see, the sand here that I have.
What did it do?
As you can see, it's spilling out. The sand represents someone's blood. The outer skin or the outside of the bag is someone's skin.
I found that very
Keep
scribe
that in
walked
mind.
all the way over
Now,
from the lake to get
when it comes to
through.
the stitching,
Have it cooked here.
as you can see before you, with how dull this blade is and such, you need to assume that this blade might have been coated in something, might have not have been clean, might have become infected. Maybe a piece of that metal got stuck in there, but that is for the second or third lesson. For this, though, it's infected. We gotta clean it. Simply get a cloth, like I have do here. This is mostly for cleaning and such. It's small for a reason. I always clean it by the lake just to make sure. Have it either wet or with some sterilizer. If you need to, you can buy some of that from Jack, because I have a bottle with me right now. He's gonna pull it out. Recognize that already. Bottle of sterilizer, cleans wounds, everything of the such. You need to do it efficiently and quickly. So with this, pretend that it is already dabbed. With either water or sterilizer, whichever, you gotta improvise if you don't have sterilizer. Pat it down first, then wipe it fast. You have to be quick with it because they're losing blood. If you do not have a blood loss brew or anything else of the given such, it's going to be a process that is difficult. Which again, fastness and efficiency. Gotta be quick with it. So, wound's clean now.
Don't do that again.
Small incision, very, very quick. Now for the stitching. This is the long part.
Don't have anything.
He's going to take out a little needle hook with a fabric string attached to it. This is one of the major, biggest things that you'll need in order to save someone's life. If you need to buy it off of someone else or something like that,
I do have a knife from
you need
Nicholas.
fabric of cloth and this in order to make stitching happen. Now you may be thinking to yourself, why and how this small? Because of the incisions needed for the wound. As you can see, this is one end of the wound and this is the other. So,
I thought I worked at a better establishment.
Sorry about that.
There you are. You are fine.
Why is it so crazy around?
Bring a chair, run it over here. Sit it over at that end right there if you need to learn.
Pardon me.
Yes, apparently the 2 of them hadn't eaten in 3 days.
Do you know anything about?
Oh, I know. You had to take care of it. So we're just about to get to the incision here with the stitching. Already cleaned up the wound. If you need to clean the wound either with water or sterilizer, you probably know that by making the bruise. Alcohol would probably even be just as good as sterilizer.
Yes,
That too. If you need anything from that, get him.
Hey, Gons,
Now, as you see, one end of the wound to the other.
Hey, Gons, we need help with the portal
You start the needle from here.
Hey, Gons, we need help with.
Started from.
Dead.
I'm not even gonna ask. Started from one end, that one side of this wound to the other. Stitch it. As I go up, you see that with the wound, it gets more and more separated since they're more apart. Here's what you do, and this is very crucial. You put this needle, go under the one side here, as you can see, and then to the other end, you put it over there. See on how it goes right under the skin for both sides? You cannot have the needle miss the other side. If you do, the stitching is not going to matter. It's meant to be pulled together, not apart. So as you see, the farther you go down into the middle, the harder it's going to get. But after you pass the halfway point, it'll then get easier. Like so. One into the other, one into the other, one into the other. You'll get a rhythm going. You'll get a pattern.
Guess the finessing the needle takes a bit of practice.
Yes, and even though, yes, I am doing it fast, I've just done this for a long time. Now?
Yeah.
And as I pull it, you see that this itself is coming together. That is where the healing process can be at best. And as you can see, the fabric with the lines on it, the fabric of the lines, the string are very close together. You want to avoid making as less holes as possible. Because if you make a few holes, the blood could leak out still. Not by much, not by a long shot, but it could still leak, could still be a problem. But that is also why the bandages are a thing. So just like that, you tie it up from there, and there you have it. Simple stitching at its finest.
I see. Right.
As for the bandaging, gets a little rollout. Stitching has been successful. Now, with this, simple. You just wrap it around.
I'll get it. It's okay. Listen,
With it being as small as this, 3 should suffice.
I guess I hope he doesn't mind.
And there you have it. The wound has been fixed, it's been stitched, it's been cleaned. This is the best possible way to fix up a wound. However, as we all know, that the wound could be deeper, it could be bigger, it could be something that we do not expect. So, takes the bandages off, rolls them back onto the roll.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been.
Now then, we're going to be focusing more with this bag for deeper but smaller cuts.
It's a little mixed right now.
He's basically gonna like circle the knife around, making it look like a circle wound shape. As you see here, this one is a much deeper wound, a little bit lesser sands coming out, but it must have hit something. So, I'm gonna do this a few times, one for each of you, and I want to see how you 4 do. Starting with you.
Sure.
So.
All right.
No potions or anything. And my equipment, but that's about it.
You want me to roll for how good for you it is, or
Yeah,
do
go
you
for
all
it.
have rolls yourselves?
Actually, hold on. You chat roll me d20.
Excuse me, but who's those?
Here you are with the needle. All right, Myrindal, let's see what you've got.
Doors are very easy to spot. Blonde, short,
Never mind, it broke. Go ahead and roll me d20, please.
very nice, charismatic individual. You just don't have a guard. There's an air around him.
Okay, he'll stick out.
16, I'll describe it.
Yes.
There you are. Mm-hmm.
I need,
Yeah.
From one end to the other, yes, it's shaped like a circle. However, you improvise and you find one end to the other. Go from under one side of the skin to the other. Then, to make sure that it is in, pull it, get it close together. That's it.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
I can already tell you one thing.
Practice with Zach.
You've already missed something. You know what you missed?
Rock crystals?
Well, I don't know how to tie it off.
Not that. You forgot to clean it.
Right.
Yeah, we won't be.
Right.
We won't be too long.
However, it's a bag of sand. With that, we can make it as if, hey, the blade must have been clean for when it went through. Nothing infected about that, but just gotta be more careful. However, the stitching that you have done on there looks quite well.
Yeah, well done. What a gifted seamstress. I hope you're not a homosexual.
Why would that be a bad thing?
Well, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The Church of Mithrax does not judge.
I'm not.
No judgment.
Give me the bag.
Whatever, yeah.
Sorry. I didn't say
there
that.
We go. Didn't say that at all.
I didn't say that.
All right, you did fairly well. The stitching's very close together, and you're able to do it a little quick. However, that's just a small wound, but we're doing this a few more times with the rest of you to make sure that we get this right. So.
God damn it.
Martino, you were the second one to come up to me about this. Let me see how you do. Here's the needle and the fabric.
Roll me a d20.
I'll get the bot fixed soon, guys. Sorry about that.
Tell me what number it is, and I'll describe it for you.
I don't think there's anyone in my chat to roll a d20. Please roll a d20 for me.
Oh no.
I'll just roll it for you. All right.
Feels bad,
15.
man.
I'll describe
Damn.
it.
What?
There we are. That's good. Keep it close together. Remember that. Move it from one end of the skin to the other. There we go. Slowly, precisely. There you are. Now, luckily for you,
Yeah, I got rid of
the blade was
Nightbot.
dull and it was
I
clean.
forgot that was my roll command.
But
I
again,
attempted to
the blade
wipe
was
it
clean
away.
by itself. Well, when you wipe it when it's all stitched up, it doesn't really matter because the wound is closed and the infection's inside, not out.
I see.
All right, but you did well. The stitching for this one is close together, and you've done what you needed to do. Now,
All right then.
your name.
Ooh, I'm Jensen. Corporal, well, maybe Corporal Jensen. Jensen, son of Jen. You just call me Jensen.
Like the name. All right, you were the next one to ask me for some
Hi,
help
my name
and
is Cade, but
knowledge
you
on
can call
this.
me Cade.
Indeed.
Hello,
I
Cade.
was just
Nice
about to
meet
get
you.
my roll.
Hi.
Here's the needle.
I'm Cade.
Here's the needle. Here's the bag. There's a little hole in there. Show me what you got. I'm gonna roll for you. 14.
Technology's not my strong suit. Right.
I keep hearing something, but we'll ignore it. But yeah, you have a 14. I'll describe it.
Indeed, right. Well, I'll pretend that I have a cloth here. Right. I suppose I've got to hold it together somehow.
Very small hole. Yes, it's a circle, but you also got to improvise. Another test about this is to improvise. There you
My fingers
are.
feel
That's
too fat for
good.
this kind of work. Right.
There you are. All right. Well, at this given point, you three are small naturals for when it comes to stitching. Now, you, much different than these two, you cleaned it first before anything, and if anything, you can use your teeth to bite off and tie it off. You're fine, you're fine. But either way, now, Cade, for you, bag please. One more spot on there for us to do.
All right then.
It's fucking extremely hot outside.
And don't worry, I'll roll for you. There you are. And here's the needle in the fabric, my friend.
Okay. I clean it over. My chat can do it. Hey, chat, D20.
All right.
All right. First,
What
I have to
number was
clean it. Oh, I have to clean it out first.
He seemed like he
So I
was
just
having a bad day. Tried sleeping. No response. I think maybe I can work on some bread.
I'm insinuating what I'm insinuating cleaning. Okay.
I think you clean it with your spit.
Take this in. It was wind. Do you spit when you blow? How you?
Have you ever breathed in cold air? Vapor comes out.
Doctor, you're right. Have you got asthma?
All right. Stitching.
I'm fine.
See, this isn't. Oh, see, it's not so bad. You pull it, get a rhythm, pull it through.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Looks like it smells.
What the
and I
fuck?
like yank the thread with it, which kind of fucked the bag up too. Maybe I should try again.
I was gonna sit down, then I remembered what I was
There's a little drop.
Let me make a proper wound
went
for
right
you.
through the
Let me
glove.
try and...
Maybe he can try it on himself now.
A needle sharp as shit.
It's supposed to go through stuff like that. It's very sharp. Hell, even sharper than a sword, if anything. Alright. You were too fast there, Cade. You were really, really too fast. And as you can see, you were doing quite well on this one end right here. But then after that, you kind of fuckarooed around and about within the middle section.
Is that a medical term?
And you went too fast.
Fuckarood.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking of fucking words as we go here.
No,
just
I mean,
like,
I think you
to
should make
explain
it
you
a
messed
term.
up.
Yes, we could say something like, the situation's entirely fuckarood.
It's like.
It's like the
It's like the Orlando way of saying foobar. Situation's fuckarood.
Situation's fuckarood, Captain.
Fuckarood.
We're fuckarood, yeah.
I'm really doing this. Okay, gotta get back.
Fuckarood. Situation's fuckarood.
We gotta get back now. Alright. Fuck. Alright. I gotta get back in composure here. Fuck me. Alright. Don't worry, Christos. We're doing shit. Alright. So in order to do this, one end of the skin to the other. Look closely. One end to the other. Now to fix up the rest of that. Let's make another incision here.
Okay, one more time.
You got this, Cade. I believe in you. Even though everyone else here has already forsaken
Someone
you.
has to.
Yes.
Someone has to. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, there's the needle, fabric, and
Alright.
everything.
All right. Yeah, rolled.
Go on, Cade. It's just stitching.
Do not tell me you got a 1.
It's not one. Okay.
Alright, do it.
Slow with that.
Very slow with that.
So here's how this is gonna go down. He's trying to hold it in. He's got gloves on, so the needle goes and kind of like nicks the side of the glove, and as he pulls, kind of starts pulling it off, like, you know. And he goes, he kind of freaks out with it, and when he does that, he knocks the needle, and it goes into his hand.
Oh.
Cade, oh, fuck me. Alright. Give me your
There's a
hand. I'm gonna
needle
have to
dangling
fix
from
it.
his hand and the string there.
Cade?
Alright, fucking hell. Cade, you need...
Okay, I'll take my gloves off next time.
Give me your fucking hand.
Really should just stick to killing people.
How did you do that? I've never seen anyone done something like this before.
Okay. So the needle's in his hand, the string extends this way through this part of his glove, like the finger, and still back down into the bag. So it's just like a mess of string at the moment.
What in the fuck?
I'll leave this to you all.
Rude on that bitch. Alright. Give me that fucking hand. Give me that hand. Fucking hell. I cannot believe you. I can't believe you done this.
I can't believe you've done this, Cade.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you done this, Cade. Come here, give me your fucking hands. I have to cut string after string now.
I mean, it's just a poke. So I mean, it'll patch up. It just really fucking hurt.
All right.
The body does not like metal.
All right.
Yeah.
After this, take off your fucking gloves, please.
Okay.
Gloves detriment you, Cade. All right, come on, give me the hand. Give me the.
My hand pointed out that my major edge means I'm dexterous, so I should use my feet for this, right?
No, you do not. Fucking hell.
Injures themselves
Do not
while
fuck away
learning how
with
to
your feet.
stitch an injury.
Okay.
Cade, you will not fuck away with your feet on this. All right, there we go. Fucking hell, Cade.
Just go back to the spitting and blowing.
Perhaps a small prayer to Mithrax might help your plight.
Quite possibly. But all right, one more time here. Let's see if you get. We cannot go to the next part without you having to know this, because this isn't even the worst part. If you cannot handle this small ass wound,
We cannot. We cannot curve the grade for you.
Off. Gloves up. You know what? Just to be sure.
Mithrax
Give me a
will
second.
find this man's hands in these trials to come.
Cade, what are you doing over there? Why do you need to take your gloves off over there, out of all things? Cade.
That way you can't get stuck on anything.
What the? No!
Please put your
Alright.
shirt back on.
Okay. Just give me this. And just once, please.
Have you
It's
not
going to be
decency
very
or shame?
aerodynamic, Doctor. Don't worry.
Fuck you. I rolled another 3. You do it. You roll.
I rolled another 3. All right.
Roll for me, bud.
I'm making another hole right here. God damn it, Cade. All right.
Just
Here
take
you
a
go.
10 already.
Here's the needle. Please don't fuck it up. All right, I'm gonna be rolling for you this time.
You roll for me this
Holy
time.
shit.
Mithrax, please guide these man's
If you get
hands.
enough.
Any god, if you're
man, swear
listening,
to God.
please.
All right, 13. I'll say it according.
Okay.
Oh.
See, I just have to. You got shirtless bar serving, and then
You take your shirt off
Stay
and
shirtless.
then wait. You're now able to do it.
Oh no.
Ah, it was the goosey that was holding him back.
Vusi, it's Vasil's version. It's a knockoff brand.
A knockoff of the knockoff. Eh?
Version of it. It's a knockoff of the knockoff, yes. There we are. Perfect. It's the magic of being shirtless in the tavern.
He just needs to take off his shirt to stitch properly. Is it? Is it
I
a
don't
thing?
know.
There you go.
Let me see here. All right. Fuck.
Or an entire mug if you would.
All
Fuckaroo.
right. There we go. And
God.
The classic Karadian
I can see
fuckaroo.
happening now. Please help me, I'm wounded. I'm on my way.
no.
Honestly, I just had them kill me at
You
that point.
learn to not take off your shirt while trying to heal someone. I don't.
Come on, I don't look
think
that
it's gonna
bad.
bring morale to anyone. If anything, it might arouse them to death. I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
like,
I mean, if this will, provide morale, sure. Why not?
whilst bleeding.
Mithrax doesn't judge.
Flexing's going.
Mithrax doesn't judge.
I think even Mithrax is judging right now.
Back on.
All right, next
Not
part
if
of the fucking
my god
lesson.
is judging you as hard as I am right now, good sir. Please put your shirt back on.
It's a fucking.
All right.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
Next part of the lesson. Finally, I don't think I've ever had anyone mess up as much as he did. But either way. All right, so next part of the lesson. Now I'm going to really test all of you. So, with how this is going to go, with how big this bag is, we're going to take every opportunity that we can, with bigger wounds. Now, with this being said in mind, and Cade, I hope to it all that you've learned your lessons, because this next bit you might actually have trouble on, and I worry very much for you.
Pain is a fantastic teacher.
No, it is not. If anything, pain teaches you either punishment or discipline.
Pain teaches you not to do it again.
Exactly. Discipline. But either way, Myrindal, starting with you, a much bigger wound. You're gonna see clearly that like one half of the bag to the other is like gonna get cut. Now, do not mind all of the sand spilling out on the table. If anything, this is where If this cut were to happen on an arm or a wrist or something like that of the given such, or this could even be as big as in someone's gut. At this point, they're bleeding out, it's bad, it's almost a near fatal. Myrindal, pretend that this is someone who has just come up to you, and they're asking for your help to fix this. This is a small test compared to what I actually have in store. So, needle, all the other good shit. Now I'm rolling for you.
I'm not wearing gloves. I'll clean it off first. Try and begin here.
Okay. Now remember, it's longer. That means it's much more difficult. Getting halfway to it's going to be the hardest, but if you remember the stitching process, you'll be good at it.
Yes.
It's got its ways and means of strife and such, but nothing of the accidental throwing itself around the
With a
street or
15,
something
it'll
of
be
the
playing
sort.
accordingly. There you are. That's it.
Entertaining in my prime. My
Alright.
Good, good, good.
Then just tie it off, right? Okay.
This really does taste like rotting.
Yeah.
Let me see. Cleaned off. Very good. Now.
What does grinding water taste like?
Ah, that's good. You're becoming a bigger natural now. I barely see any holes. The fabric is close together, as how it needs to be. There is one little small spot right there to which I see that could be a small little hole, but doesn't matter. After you bandaged it up, it should be fine. Now, Martina. Same thing with you. So another side. Cuts one side of it to the other. Same size. Now then, same thing with you. Few minutes. Man or woman comes up to you, desperate, needing for help, to near death. Now, you try with the needle and such. I'm rolling for you.
Just gonna try and clean it off.
Alright.
Before starting.
You got the makings. That's the timing.
There you are.
That's the timing.
A 19.
See,
You're good.
You're getting it. It has to be.
Cleaning it accordingly.
You're getting there. You're getting
There you are. Precise, efficient, quick, too. A little quicker than I thought, but still doing well.
Good, because it's mine.
Monks started contracting it, but I tend to do things on my own.
There you are.
I'm actually starting.
More than halfway now.
Hmm.
And there you have it. Remember how to tie it and everything.
You're gonna see he's basically created 2 long stitches instead of going the whole way.
You've been on the road.
Still a 19 though, so yeah.
Not much of an abode.
You made
rest
2
in,
of them.
And as much of
If it was so difficult in the middle, I thought it would simply be better to tie it off where it started to become difficult and use that as a launching off point for more.
It's delicious either way.
Now you see that that is quite smart of what you're doing, but you just have to still go the long way and for a good reason. You have to make sure that they are all stitched in place, because regardless, if you try and keep a space one way to the other, that one spot right there could be weak. And if it's not stitched in a proper way, if you don't do it in the right way, then it would come off more easily than one long one that has been partially done right. Hell, one long one that is partially done right could be better than that. But yes, I see what you were trying to do there. However, even with this, I see that you have done a massive, fine job with it. No holes whatsoever. However, this midsection right here, yes, would become a problem if it wasn't done how you did with this one. Now then, try this a third time with you.
How old do you think I am?
Needle with you. Man or a woman comes up to you
Not quite.
with this near to fatal wound.
Wait.
They're asking you for their help. They're leaning to you.
Oh, I can't.
They're almost dead, basically.
Who?
See what you can do to help them out.
Right. Yeah. It's going to be alright. Send beg. Oh.
Rolling. 12 will be set accordingly.
Right.
It's good.
With the wound.
Keep your pace.
Very good reason for learning.
There's so much sand spilling out.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. I'm still going. It's like I'm
I
accelerating
didn't
through
think
my
that
life.
stitching a sandbag could ever be so stressful.
I mean, again, you're pretending that this one is someone's life on the line. It has to be something of this sort of feeling.
It's like I'm seeing my life.
However, you're doing well. You're stitching him quite thoroughly, efficiently.
All of the things that you've
What happens if you're stitching up someone's stomach and they sneeze?
That'll depend. They would have to be really still and such in order to actually do this type of stuff. All right, this is good. This is good. Let me see.
It doesn't look too neat or clean like yours does.
There we are. I'm about to show you something of why it needs to be stitched so closely. You're gonna see that there's like two holes. He puts it to the side. He's just going to shake it slightly. You're gonna see a few like sand, like just little tiny specks of it just fall out from two specific spots. 2 holes. However, not bleeding too much now. Very much so that with just bandages it should work. However, to work on it more, to keep it close together and everything, you should be able to do it and done right. I'm sorry for you.
And you're not the only one. Moment of truth.
Absolutely never boring.
But we will see how you do. Man or woman comes up to you, they are asking for your help. They are cut within the stomach or something else of the sort, and they need your assistance. They only have a few minutes to live before blood loss takes an effect to their body, and they basically die.
All right.
Good luck, Cade.
Don't fuck it up, Rose.
Right. Rolling.
Thanks, no pressure. Just be slow.
Hurricane, they're dying.
You've learned from your mistakes. There we go. That's more fucking like it. All right.
There we are.
Much more precision, effectiveness, efficiency.
If I lick it, does that count as like cleaning? Because I know like animals lick their wounds.
You want to help me?
To lick the wound? No, you never lick the wounds.
Disgusting.
Not that I was going to. It's just it was a curiosity thing. Like, I don't know if that actually. Never mind.
Actually, is there a
You have to be a
time?
really, really desperate surgeon in order to save someone's life by licking their wounds clean like some sort of wolf or a cub.
Is there actually a time when stitching is not what you want to do? The wounds that should not be
Stitching is
stitched.
That's always a breath of
For wounds that should not be stitched, there are many other ways to deal with that for when it comes to situations like this. There will even be some times of where you will not have time to stitch. But I will show you one of the many other reasons why. And some of the resources needed in order to save some time. And a lot of lives, of course. But with this, Cade, you've surprised me. I guess you recollected from your past trauma with that needle. That needle must have fucking taught
Told you.
something.
He's a wonderful teacher.
No holes in it whatsoever. Made it clear, precise, and efficient. Now, to get into this next bit of training for the whole stitching process and stuff, there will be times of where you will not have time to stitch at all, but to bandage, either to put cloth into the wound, put pressure on it, keep it going whenever there's a heat of battle, or in the heat of some sort of situational matter. This is basically what if of what I'm trying to say. And this is what you need. He's gonna pull out like a little small bottle of med glue. This. I call this magical bottle of sticky stitching in my opinion. This helps with the stitching a lot. This basically is the stitching. But you'd have to use a little bit more of the bandages more than usual, and you have to make sure that that is tied on right. I'm not going to open the top, but pretend that a roll of a bandage has been dabbed into. Basically, if you were to pretend that there's a little wound right here in front of the bag. Pretend. So, you get this and some bandages. You dab that in the specific spot that you want in order to put it onto the wound. You have to do it on the wound specifically. If you don't, and if you put it on the wrong side of the skin, it's... when you try and yank it out, it'll rip some of the skin off and it'll hurt. But the basic thing to do is, with this med glue, you can actually clot with the med glue of this wound. So you won't have to worry about any more blood loss. It's basically an instant shortcut of stitching. So you dab it on this specific spot, like I'm gonna bring out a strap of a bandage, you dab it right on here. And then after that, on that specific side, you put it over exactly at the wound, and then you wrap it up.
Got it.
You still have to clean it and stuff like that here and there, but it's still
So
good.
it's like a quick drying,
How do you use med glue?
adhesive, so
no sniffing.
Basically.
It seems...
I mean, it is impressive.
It is like the glues used in a monastery to bind books, but much quicker. Normally those glues take entire days to set.
Oh yes, which is right now these days when it comes to Adwig and the situations that we have here and there, it's quite rare to come across these sorts of med glues. And for how small that they can be. But, now that we've gotten through that second part of the stitching, along with the big wounds, describing of the situation that everyone was in, I need to ask, and individually. Myrindal, how were you feeling when you were trying to stitch up that one big wound, when they were near death's front door?
Yes, finally.
I kept getting images of the caravan and other times when I saw similar wounds. It's a bit hard to focus.
So something that will bring you down.
Back from the caravan wants something.
It's more like something that would determine me not to fail. If that makes sense.
I went from, I think,
Telling you not to fail. So, pressure, basically.
Right.
Come back with you on that. Martino, how did you feel?
that it was pretty funny.
In the monastery we are trained very heavily on discipline and clearing the mind. I used some of that prior teaching.
It's like...
I focused more on the stitching than the wound.
Was, alright, interesting. And you, how are you feeling?
Well, I made one uneven stitch and then I got very worried. The rest of them were going to be just as uneven.
Worrisome, yes. And Cade, about you. How are you feeling?
Well, I mean, other than the ache in my hand,
I guessed, of course.
once I got the hang of it, I try my best to be confident in myself and what I do, and I feel confidence is mostly the best way to approach most scenarios. But, I don't know, kept picturing as if it were myself. So I've been stitched up so many times already.
What?
Okay. So calm, collective, you've seen this before. Worrisome. Pressure.
I did not hear what you first said, so I
Calm,
cannot accurately answer.
concise of mind. That part of the test was not just about stitching. It was about your emotion and mentality for when it came to the stitching. For however you feel for when you are trying to stitch someone, your emotional and mentality within your mind, within your head, believe it or not, will affect you greatly. Very, very much so. Reason? Pressure. Whenever you have this sort of pressure, you're not as efficient. You actually shake here and there a bit. I've seen other people do that. Hell, myself, I've done that myself when my mother was teaching me. You cannot let that get over you. You've got to learn to control, have some breathing exercises, breathe in and out slowly, bring yourself into a calm mind, just like Martina. To you as well, do not be worrisome. Be focused on the life at hand that you have in your hands. As a surgeon, or as someone of which you're trying to heal someone, it is always best to have a calm and collective mind. It is always best to push everything else aside and focus on the life that is in front of you. If you focus on other things, then their life is slipping away and you won't even know it, like a silent assassin in the wind. So, do not let your worries
He looked
get
straight at Miriam when he said
Learn to
that.
control your worrisome feelings. Learn to compress them within your head. Learn to push that aside as well. Put it in a little crate. And afterwards, keep focusing on the wound at hand, keep yourself calm, and if anything, if your patient gets very worried about their life, you give them a splint of morale, you give them some small form of morale, everything's going to be alright. You tell them that you've got this, that you have this in your hands, and you know exactly what you're doing. Reassure them, yes, exactly.
Right.
And again, pressure. Learn to compress that, put it in a crate, push that aside. You do not need it while you're trying to save a life. For if you put that in front of trying to save a life, you will struggle. You will fail. And no matter what, you will not be able to save that life. My mother has always told me, you cannot save them all. There will be times for when that'll happen. And there will be times of where 2 or 3 people, maybe even 15 or 20 will come up to you for help. You have to compose yourself.
I will.
Right.
As for something like this, stitching, bandaging, and cleaning isn't just some form of just being able to help people. You need to gain a reputation in order for people to know that you're there to help and you are able to help them well. You need to gain their trust. I've had people from which I've messed up a thing here there too, where they're afraid of me so that they're not even wanting to come close to me.
Around the village and outside Adwick looking to sell nails?
But build your reputation, build your trust within people, especially in Adwick. If you've made enemies around here and there, then do not pay mind to them. Do not worry about them. You keep your calm and collective mind to yourselves. You keep going. You keep moving forward. Do not falter.
That is completely fair.
If there's
Elena.
If you look closely across the front of the armor, you will see blood.
Oh!
Elena, are you
Practical
okay?
exams?
Or should I be more
I'm fine.
for the other? Understood.
Don't think so.
Come outside. I'll explain.
Thank you
You
for
do what
the
you need to. We're just about at the end of the lesson anyway. So, as I was saying, whenever any enemy, you are fine. We're just about to end the lesson anyways.
Duty calls.
When it comes to this, though, you're welcome, Martina. As I was saying, when it comes to healing other people and such like this, you would need to put things aside. He's looking at you specifically, Myrindal, and you know why. In order to help anyone in any way that you can. When it comes to a situation like that, there may even be an enemy that you may not like that are gonna come up to you and will have no choice but to ask for help. Push that aside. All life here is important. Every single one. No matter if they're a drow, a high elf, a human, a Bjorning, regardless, you treat all lives as you see fit. Equally.
Never mind.
With this in mind,
That's pretty much exactly how it went.
that is just about going to be it for what I'm going to be teaching here. If you need to know about the tools, that'll be for the next day. I have to talk with Marcus, Genevieve, and Stace, who just recently came back, for their evening to night shifts before the evening hits. Evening might have probably have already happened, to be honest. But with this in mind, congratulations. You now know how to clean, stitch, and bandage. If you have bandages for your own self, you'll know exactly how to do it.
You don't want to.
As well as for stitching, you would need to find someone who is able to make or sell a needle with a little hole at the back of it. Get a fabric or cloth if you can. A fabric or cloth and a needle is all you need. Just be sure to conserve your strings and such. And as for cleaning, simple. Buy some sterilizer from Jack if he's available and if he has any in stock. And if there isn't any, a simple put in the water for a much wet cloth will be needed. With that, I hope that was helpful.
It was. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
If you need to work for me closely in order to keep everyone in check and such with that here and there, tomorrow I can be available for that. Either within the afternoon or something of the such whenever I'm able to get with my staff.
I'll be heading to Oakenbrook tomorrow.
Oakenbrook, huh?
Yes.
All right. Well, with that being said in mind then, for Oakenbrook, make sure that you get enough supplies, especially from the caravan. And if any of you see Dorst, let him know that, well, I mean, Dorst is already resting, so I'll probably see him tomorrow about what I can try and get for the caravan. I've got 100 copper in store for him, just so that I can get enough supplies. With that, good luck.
Summer. Thank you.
Just don't fuck up, alright? The past is the past, and like I said, regardless, however our status between each other are, we need to keep moving forward. At this point, with how everything's going around Adwick, I don't care what happened in the fucking past. Just do what you can to help the people. The more hands that we have on deck to heal everyone and for them to get back on their feet to see another bright and shining day and to give us a smile, the more that Adwick can smile upon us. And for the future that's ahead. Please.
You have my word, Summer. When I come back, perhaps I'll give you some well-deserved answers.
Answers is what I don't need. All I need is your cooperation. To help the people here in Adwick for us to survive what's coming and to survive the Inquisitors and the Theosian shit. That's all we need to do.
If that is what you want, then you will have it, Summer.
To come if that happens.
I was told you may be able to assist in helping me learn how to do sword
right this time, my friend, please.
It's possible.
If you are interested.
Right, well.
I'm heading right on.
Shall we?
With the rest of my staff.
Gotta go see the steel about twine, thread. Jack about sterilizer.
I'm surprised to hear you defending her earlier. With your
I know, it's just... I don't know. Everything that happened at the caravan just seems like such a small thing.
But should be locked.
Be careful, I'll mash them underneath.
The steel.
I took out half my shoe.
What?
I need to talk to you.
Waste it. Careful. Careful. There's a half of my shoe next to your feet.
At your shop, please.
I don't know what it'll do to you.
Coins for the pawn.
What?
More coins.
Aren't you engaged?
No.
To a nobleman?
Wait, what?
No.
You can't just...
I'm not engaged.
Just say how you doing.
Come on. Need your assistance.
Wow.
Come on.
Now that is aggressive. I know words now.
Let's go.
I hear him already. You will need to be to that meeting and not to leave it.
The birds they sing.
I'm
possible.
doing community.
You yet don't sing, not even like a cage bird. No.
You're begging on the street. You're not community helping anyone.
No, I'm begging for the community. But there was an old woman who was begging prior, but she had to leave, so I was gonna beg for her if she returned. Oh, there she is now. Okay, I think she's going back to the spot, so that's good.
Hello, Ren.
I have like 20 copper now, I'm not poor.
20 copper is not a lot.
No, it's not. This isn't about the spirit, is it?
What spirit? What are you talking about?
Nisk and I contacted the spirit using the divining board. And it says if we don't sacrifice or make our sacrifices, then
What?
it would attack the city or something. But I did sacrifice the things, like I said.
What are you talking about?
Never mind, never mind.
No, Vesteel, what are you talking about?
Do you remember the divining board?
I do.
Right, so Nisk and I, when the mobs were attacking, we used it to contact the spirit. And the spirit gave us advice and what to do. And then sure enough, the mobs disappeared. But we then tried to contact it later, and it was very angry with us. And then we had to go make it like a thing and then sacrifice it by burning it.
What did you sacrifice?
We sacrificed a ribbon.
A ribbon?
The golden ribbon,
Seems... Sure. Still... I'm still quite upset about the other day.
That is fine.
But I need cloth and I need thread. So that I can help try and save some lives tomorrow at Oakenbrook. But someone teach me the basics of first aid and I'm putting together a first aid kit.
Are you leaving so soon? I mean, the cabin just got back. You're gone for about 3 days.
I don't have time to rest. Steal. I don't have a lot of money.
I know. I can spare. You didn't need a needle, right?
I do.
I think I only have one spare needle. You can take the spare needle and then a bolt of cloth, but that's really all I can spare at the moment.
Alright then.
I think it's literally the last photo cloth that's here.
Do you have any thread I could buy?
And if you're going to Oakenbrook and then something bad happens, you can take this as well. It's some kind of like a potion or tonic or something, I don't know, but Faye gave it to me. And she says it's enough to knock out a spider, so that's enough to knock out anyone, right?
Is this an elven sleeping draught?
I think so. I don't know.
Right.
We're gonna use it on the spiders, right? But I think everyone's too afraid of the spiders now.
But don't use it, I'll bring it back to you. So thread, is there any way I can buy any off of you?
Just say you owe me later. I don't know.
Very, very well.
Don't worry about it for now.
And the cloth, the needle, and the thread, can I... Where is it?
I'll just go grab the needle there and then the cloth that's around.
Alright.
I actually know that the last one is. Here, I'll bring it to you, but I'm gonna need you both to be outside. Well, no, I know you, Myrindal. It's fine. Everything will be fine. I trust you not to steal it, because then I know if it's missing, then I know who it is. Pull off the floorboard. Inside is gonna be the divining board and then like a little triangle thing and then some cloth. She's gonna pull the cloth and put on the counter.
That's smart, Vistu.
I had to implement it once the mobs start attacking, then people will be after the cloth. Like what? It's expensive now, right? It's like 3 silver a bolt is fucking awful. Like no wonder they're not giving me any from the caravan. I think they gave it to like everyone else except for me. I don't know.
Perhaps you can buy some from them.
I hope so. God.
Fortunately, I did not get any of the reward, so I will not be able to help you with that.
A design.
Thank you, Vistu. I got something.
I thought they were like paybooks.
Pulls out a small box. Can you guess what's in it?
No, I don't. I don't know if it's just a box.
Something that was once very close to me.
Oh. I hope it's not like somebody's body. Oh, I see. Do you think someone could like reattach it or something? Or?
It's withered. I don't think attaching it will do anything. Except to infect my hand.
Well, maybe Endel can help. She's not so grumpy.
She's not in good terms with me.
I see. I something about the 7 Inquisitors that are in town are going to kill her tonight or something if she doesn't do something about it. So, did you know about? Yeah. So I guess somebody attacked the ambassador, right? And then after that, they removed him and then put in like 7 Inquisitors, who are now the ambassadors. And then one of them shot the Endel. And
Great.
Then, now she's convinced that they're going to go kill her tonight. But I went to talk to the guards about it, and they said that's not the case at all. And then perhaps maybe it's just a misunderstanding or something. I don't know.
Right. Well, in any case, thank you, Vistu.
You have a wonderful day.
You too.
Okay. And excuse me, I do need to go out and beg for the poor people.
Received a free bolt of cloth, thread, and a needle from Vestille. Right, that just leaves sanitation. Have to find Jack.
I think I'll swim around today.
Well, true, but I mean, it's more the mundane.
I need to requisition a needle and.
Yeah, too late, son.
Sergeant Lily. Good to have more of the other base.
Captain, have you seen the brewmaster recently?
Calm down.
He was over here, but I have a feeling.
Harpo, you never told me. Do you have any family?
I think he walked off towards the tavern last I saw him.
Thank you.
Get a barrel with him, so I assume that's what he was doing.
Are they gone?
I understand, thank you.
Just leave home? Are they not in the city, or just...
Oh, fellow Claudians. Welcome to Adwick. It is
There he goes again.
No, Christos, did Jack come through here?
Afternoon. A while ago, not recently now.
I see. Well,
How was your life, though?
thank you. Take care.
To you as well.
That much is the truth. Forsooth, I tell you, she did call for the guards, but not for him. It was for me. Wait, that's a bad thing to admit. I'm gonna go now.
Excuse me?
Something about a thief?
I don't know. What about a thief? What?
If I hear any first, if you think of anything I could possibly do to help, let me know. But for now,
Good day.
Man, you look
just
banged
keep this
up.
between us. Yeah, or if there's
Banged up.
anything else
Oh,
I can
boy.
help
Yeah, I'm
you
not
with,
feeling too
I'll
great.
let you know.
Oh, what happened?
Tripped on some rocks. All the way onto some orcs.
Very well. Well, between fellow guardians and how business is going, he will.
What? I haven't seen any of those.
Small icon of
Hmm.
a scale being weighed down on one side.
They're nowhere near here, at least.
For you, it does not mean much, but is obviously of a guild of some kind.
Where you come from?
Keep what you do close to
West.
Especially around here. A lot of people like to
West.
blabber on about what they do.
Was it Grodia?
Something like that.
And your name? I never asked
Right,
your name.
right.
I'm so sorry.
There's orcs. I thought we got that's the back line. What's orcs doing over there?
Not sure. I guess they're preying on the weak. Like they usually do.
Best luck on your endeavor while you're here in
Yeah.
that week.
Some mighty evil must have pushed them down or something. Usually don't go down that far.
Yes. Well,
White flower blue. So specific.
I don't know what they're doing there, and I'm not sure I care at this point. I just want them gone. So there's probably plenty of work to be done. You look like a mercenary yourself.
Yeah, I am. I had sword. You won?
What did you say
The copper.
about him being the next one?
Say again.
Next one to get what?
I'm a merc for hire. 1 day, 50 copper.
Saying something
Better than them iron wolves, you know?
Yes.
You were singing a song.
Unfortunately, I don't have money to be throwing around at the moment, but good luck to you. There's plenty of people here that need the
I have
work.
no deal talking to you.
Carry on then.
Riding on his back.
When you have the coin, come to me.
I don't know what the situation was.
I
but
got
felt
the
like
protection
one
you
of the two
need.
attacked.
You got it.
Well, good.
Back attack.
Though your clothes looks like they're in looks like you got yourself some mighty fine weapons, though.
Yes, well, I'm something of a mercenary myself these days.
They're very strange. I'm just telling them.
I see. Competition.
I see
Oh,
many a song.
have a good one.
Some are
You
more
too.
dull
I'll
than
make my
others.
way to the tavern.
Some shorts. Right.
I was like, oh, that's
Don't be causing trouble. You hear?
At this point now, I just want to hear a story. My
Baylor,
What?
you seen Jack? I need to buy something.
I haven't seen her in a while. I miss her.
See him running around. He's running around a lot, not saying anything to anyone.
Right.
Lady brought me flowers. Redhead?
Have you seen Jack at all, Lisa?
It was fantastic.
Not for quite a long time.
Right.
She was a brunette.
Hey.
Aye.
I get you something to drink.
An ale, maybe.
Please, yes. I've had one, but I can always use another.
You okay, Captain?
Did you ever see where the dwarf that wouldn't shut up? Did you see where they went?
Oh, he's over by the market talking to someone, blabbing away. I ran away from the conversation.
Throwing myself off this tower.
Just a little to the left, you'll find him right away.
Excuse me.
Wait, are you looking for Jack too? Is that what you just said?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm here to establish dominance.
Hmm.
that was standing beside you, by the way.
It's gonna have you fall faster, and you'll be breaking.
There he is.
The new elf is Sodasoap's new character.
From you? He stole from the forefolk. This money isn't for me.
Captain, we have a serious
I hope
conversation
so.
in private.
He's under the boat, so the guards wouldn't do anything. I took it from him.
No, come here. Come here.
But, I mean, I've been doing good so far, but I got 2 copper, and I've got a cucumber and 2 fish eyes.
Mason really wants his attention. Excellent.
Do you have a coin to spare?
Don't pay her. She has a job.
Okay, thank you. No, I'm giving it to the not to myself.
I'm going to hold you to that, Vestille. I will come and make sure that that is the truth.
I've already given it to one
I
person.
remember your name, but for some reason the name Balls comes to mind.
It's Mirren.
I'm giving people money and food.
Damn, I was about to say.
Wait, why?
What?
Because they need.
How are you doing that?
Why do I think of...
I guess it's a pretty
Funny that I should know. I believe
Probably not important.
Where do you get all the money and food?
He's right behind you, actually.
From the good citizens of Adwick, they have 3 copper nuggets, and a cucumber and 2 fish eyes.
The prelate has
Okay,
authorized
the steward, you
for 2 paladins to accompany
you're
us
not
on
big.
this
I had
journey.
more mushrooms,
Don't
but I
you
keep
have
it
faith
to
in the
me.
mountain to water.
Yeah, you're like
Swin.
reverse bacon. Where'd you go?
I'm collecting donations.
Lord Cornwall enjoys his jokes.
I don't think it'll be begging.
I had an alias I used to use for my mercenary work, Rodwin, and he took the word rod and he ran with it.
I've been trying to find
Is that
You were doing mercenary work on the side. When?
Yes, that's very
Pretty much, I don't know, for the last 30 days.
I have a request for you if you're able.
Come on now, you shouldn't be begging. You should
Suddenly
be
feel like I've done a right terrible job guarding if I never noticed that.
But not begging.
Yeah, so...
From the caravan, should maybe ask you to fix their garrison.
I don't know.
But I don't have any supply. I don't even know if I'm getting any supply. Well, those just like on. Like he's counting things. He won't be around. And then.
Did you donate anything to the garrison?
2 silver, right? But that doesn't cover cost of a bolt nowadays.
Well, I'm sure once you can check with Dawes, because I'm pretty sure everyone who donated, regardless of the price, should be able to get something.
That would be good. That would be good. Because I know that they were giving other folks bolts. Because they were coming to me and they were like, oh, I have the materials to request.
Well, there you go. So maybe they're giving you the materials, so you charge them for the repair. There you go. You don't even need
That's what I do. That's what I've been doing.
Have you seen it?
There you go.
Oh my god, but we're out of dyes. You need somebody to like get berries. Because I can't go out and pick berries on my own, or else the gods would attack me. I'd be very upset.
You could probably ask the village people or something. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of them pick berries anyway.
How was your day?
I saw him leave the tavern, but I don't know
Oh,
where
we've
he
been
went.
fine. I've mostly just been doing a lot of walking around, figuring things out.
Oh, Soma. Oh,
Quintus.
He's on his way back.
Lana?
Hello, Soma.
What is it?
Can I speak to you? I need to ask about some products.
Can I wait after my meeting in the barracks real quickly?
You're meeting in the barracks quite often these days, eh?
Yeah, it's quite busy because of certain people being in town.
I think I understand.
I know it's not very much, right?
And is that...
But yes, I think I got an idea of what you're looking for.
Sure. I'll be here.
Okay.
Civic people, we bully. Because it's fun. But also, I will try. I don't think anyone is outside of the poor quarter. Because eventually, I'll try and find any. If not, I'll bring this back.
Well, so far so good. We've got most of a sewing kit. Just need the sterilizer.
So what have you been up to then, other than,
Oh, do you want me to run around a bit looking for Jack?
If you could, I would appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, I'm working for you, aren't I?
True.
I didn't. Oh, hey. Watch out for that redhead with the purple shirt. He stole a mushroom from Vestille and then was talking about some people getting what they deserve or something. He was looking at you as you ran past.
Right.
I don't know.
Here, take this.
Oh, no, I think you should keep it. I'm not worried about him.
I've got my own on my back. I'm better with that anyway. Just be careful with it. It's a friend's.
That sounds like a very cool idea.
So I got it with my life.
Exactly.
Right.
He's up here. Because attempt on your life is kind of something you don't want to stick around for. So there's 7 inquisitors in town.
I saw that.
I'm reading the
They
folks
walk around
outside of
and
town.
you know sometimes. Not that I really
did see
I saw.
red hair.
I saw.
But again, we'll try to confirm.
Lord Alfred get pulled out of his bunch of his servants
I saw among that midst.
Bullshit, I ain't lying about my story. I'll tell it straight. I'll tell from beginning to end. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell the whole story.
But they found some pretty good evidence though, right? They found like people tied up and run. And I don't think it was a sex thing.
Understood.
Well, hopefully not.
So it's pretty good chances, right, that they're gonna put him away or execute him or something. I don't know how it's going to be. I don't know what it's vulnerable. Right, if you're accused of a crime like trafficking.
Well, usually the magistrate would do some kind of trial where they'd bring forth the evidence and things like that. I don't know if Osgood has some other sort of
or
thing in
Myrindal,
mind.
you're noble too, right? If somebody was accused of being an Empire apologist and trafficking people, right? Because only the Empire deals in slavery, right? Then what would the crime for that, or what would the punishment for that be? As a noble?
I'm sure they'd be stripped of their titles and position. It's treason. If they're not outright killed, then yes.
I like your eyes.
It's probably death. Probably death.
I see.
Couldn't find anyone in the port quarter. Either they were hiding in the damn houses or either have other business to attend to. But there's no one in the port
I
quarter.
already gave you money. Get out.
No. You were over there, and I got out of there, but now I'm here.
Get out.
Well,
no,
does he want the cucumber and eyes and...
we have a okay, fine. We have a cucumber, 2 fish eyes, and 3 copper coins.
Understand.
You can take something. I don't know.
Melianka, thank you for following.
I think
Try my back.
we will wait for him to return. It's okay.
No, that's right. Yeah.
Anyways,
So, Myrindal, you don't have a job anymore, do you? I'm sure you could probably use some of
do you
this.
want these? Do you want these, Myrindal? I know you said you weren't running out of money. Do you want the coins at least? You can take the food.
Save it for someone else who's more destitute.
My parents had a funny got it.
So, we're still...
What's going down in... Oh, actually, if you were looking for adventure, what is going on in the place you're going to?
Oakenbrook is a volunteer
Do you want to go to Oakenbrook?
force.
Well, I don't think, depending on what Osgood says, it might be a conscription sort of thing. And if worst comes to worst, I guess I could lend my sword. Probably.
There is adventure to be had,
Might be more than you're bargaining
adventure's
for.
more of a general thing. This is less adventure and more a fight to the death kind of deal.
Oh, I see. Maybe not.
But nevertheless, I'm not too shabby against some Imperials, and I wouldn't mind cutting down a few.
You wouldn't happen to know when Osgood is...
So you're going to Oakenbrook
investigation, do you?
I plan on it, yes.
I do not know. I'm waiting on...
Well, perhaps I'll see you on the ramparts then.
Gotcha.
He's currently in
Perhaps.
I see. No, I shan't be up for too much longer. I'm going to try to get some rest.
Is it defending Oakenbrook or is it taking back
They're
Oakenbrook?
requesting help down at
I
Oakenbrook.
believe it's
Defending.
defending. I think they have breached the western side.
I'll see what I can do to move the
No,
situation
there's
forward
two
a
sides
little
to
faster.
Oakenbrook. It's down the middle. There's a river.
Oh,
so there's the eastern side and the western
I
side.
see. Oh, that's why it's called Oakenbrook. This is a book.
Right, the
Okay,
brook.
that makes sense.
The
That
brook.
makes sense. That makes
Pardon me
sense.
for just a moment, Captain.
I thought there was a town called like Bridgeport or something.
So you remind me
But had neither a bridge or a port. It was like landlocked.
Who's that?
It's very strange.
Well,
very
it's
strange.
not an Ireland.
For what can we...
No. I thought it was a garden.
Famous average serial killer.
Bridgeport.
I don't know. There's a town called Fox.
You ever heard of it?
What else do we have to do today? I haven't seen Lethal since we got back.
Alright, I'm going to go check and make sure I've got those papers. I'll be right back.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to her.
Still no sight of him.
Right. Oh, thanks for looking.
I could keep making rounds.
That's all right. I'm let me see here. I'm just in my head for a moment.
No worries.
Looking for something. What was I looking for? That's right, my equipment updates. Hello, Maya.
Hello, Miss Maya.
What? Sorry.
Don't have that much money. How much have I spent so far? I've used a lot of money. Osgood's got Mirren's rocks, that's true. Take a seat if you'd like, Jensen. In the shade, it's nice.
If it wasn't for the lack of food, I feel like I'd be at risk of getting fat. With all this inactivity.
Could you just hand me a cucumber? Because I was standing there telling my story about my river, and I saw the castle across there. I was like, hey, that's pretty neat. And I was walking over, and I encountered a supernatural stick in the
The dwarves are getting restless with Vernfold being closed, it seems.
Well, there's a lot of work to be done, building and whatnot.
Indeed.
They should seek out Hartford. I'm trying to enlist refugees for digging trenches, putting up spiky walls, building houses.
Good on her.
I'll get back to you. I gotta go check on something.
Wonder if he's headed north as well.
How far north can they even get? All the borders are closed or dangerous.
Let's not stop them in the past. Never thought I'd find myself in the streets, or on the streets rather, of Adwick. Jobless. Yeah, penniless. Fighting for scraps, fighting for survival. Oh. Almost refreshing.
Refreshing. That's one way to describe it, I guess.
Don't have to worry what's going on upstairs anymore. Don't have to dance around words. Worry about the political ramifications of every little action. Just can do what I think is right. And no one cares.
Was your whole life like that?
I tried my best to avoid it. As much as I could, whenever I could, really. But yes. I grew up a nobleman's son, after all. And as a detriment to my family, I had to learn quite quickly my place and how to behave and how to act and what is expected of me.
Detriment to them.
Yes.
I knew you were a noble.
Technically, I still am. And I'm sure it would be a declaration of war if they saw what the humans have done to me. I can't go home.
Can't go home because of the finger.
The finger, the face, the ear, all of it. My marred body, all in service of a human kingdom. Would bring shame upon my household, and I'm sure that they would demand justice against the humans that did this to me. They wouldn't see it any other way.
Understood, sir.
That'd be a shining example of why not to get involved in human politics. And an excuse for them to continue to belabor all humanity as barbaric.
So you're effectively disowning yourself for the sake of the people that hurt you. And you're still putting your life on the line for them too.
When I moved to Ledford, I did so because I despised my position. I had done my best to revoke any and all semblance of attachment to my home. My father wanted me to grow up to be a sort of general or second in command for my brother. I declined that life, despite much opposition. I studied under a master sage for almost 60 years. Mastered my craft.
You fellows.
Ooh, it's perfect. Shaded. Quite nice, thank you.
Yes.
Looks that way, mate. Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway. I never felt like I fit in where I came from. Everyone spat at me. Oh, not literally, but it's this whole long story. But long story short, I don't look like my father. And that was enough for my cousin to, well, essentially make my life a living hell. She was a miserable woman. Or still is, I think. But, and I traveled to the human lands for the first time. And I found myself in Ledford. I was just taking up a job as the scribe, to the prince. Well, I didn't expect to find a family there. It's people that accepted me for who I was. Of course, I blubbed all that up. But even if they don't appreciate my presence anymore, I'd like to do what I can to give back to them. Or at least making me not feel like an outcast for a short time.
Yeah. You went from such a potentially prestigious family position to work under the prince. You weren't cast out, right?
I had been cast out the day I was born. My father knows I'm not his. He just won't admit it or talk about it or let anyone in court talk about it. And they all respect him far too much to bring it up. I'm expected to sit back silently in the background and do nothing. Nothing but what my father demands. That's home for me, anyway. In Redford, no one held me to any standards like that. In fact, they came to me for advice. They looked up to me. I taught some of them how to read and write. I found friends and real family, but somehow I lost sight of what was important, and now here I am. Listen to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, lay all that on you.
No, it's just... Well, you've lived a long life and been through a lot. Not sure that I understand everything that you were talking about. You're his son, but you're not his son. But something seems to be happening over there. Perhaps we should talk more later.
Sure.
Right, gather up.
Gather up at the front.
I wonder what this is all about.
But last time we did something about this one. It was important. Yeah.
There was the last speech Osgood gave was about conscription or something, right?
Feeling these
This many people going to go around and look for someone who should be here, sir.
Yes, find them. I've already sent another group out, but
Link up with them and bring in any more stragglers.
Not you.
Yeah, you know, I'll bet you.
Thank you, thank you.
You're oversteal. She's covered in ale. Someone spilled a drink on her.
All in the middle of the street.
in front of the guards.
Kids been causing trouble, especially
For
when there's
now,
an announcement.
carry a sword in you, okay?
Sounds like a good way to get slapped by Osgood to me.
Don't go after it if you have a blade. Unless if it's another person's blade. Then that's rubber.
Some people have a thing for
getting slapped by Liliana, but not Osgood. I mean, what?
I have no idea. That's weird, friend.
Very weird.
You're both weird. Mister, you do have a sword. Where's your sword?
I gave it to the fellow for the cabin, but I don't know if she...
friend. Everyone's got their taste.
Make sure you get it back from him.
I am one.
What he's holding tongs.
Now we're trying to make sure.
On the end. I had to come.
Wait, is this about the thing tomorrow?
No, I don't think I will.
Most likely.
What thing?
The what's it called?
I'll go tell my friend about this.
If they're going to interrupt me, I'm gonna come with my
Something
hammer.
book?
Do me a quick favor, lad.
Sure, we were just talking about Oakenbrook.
Make sure
Aye, aye,
you
Oakenbrook.
announcement if he's there.
Probably.
I think I saw him outside of the walls. Captain Ost.
What are you looking for?
There was a lot of people outside the walls earlier.
I'll check.
There's Baylor.
Oh, look at that! More people,
Few
guys!
people.
My God, more people!
Interrupt me, I'm gonna interrupt him with my hammer.
Did they have to pay the tax?
Well, I mean, they're
been
being
through
forced
here.
back inside, so
Probably.
probably not.
No, I'm not going.
Where's those? I found a stick.
I'm not going to.
Oh, you found a stick. Well, congratulations.
You can whack someone with that.
Oh, even more people. Look at that.
Come on, don't be shy.
Your servant still isn't here.
Who? Is that Jack?
Blades.
Well, I mean,
Good stick.
I mean, we ought to club blows today, so let's be on this one.
Are we going to see the butcher later?
So many people so eager to get killed. I guess I'll Jack.
Or you can just knock him out telling people.
Jack. After this, I need to purchase some sterilizer from you if you have it.
Sorry, I'll just
I can have it ready, but it won't be done until the morning.
As long as it's ready before we leave.
I can hear you're gonna whisper.
Thank you.
Caravan through. Yes, Hey I'm guys, very well. Captain, you might want to fix your legs.
Captain, your legs are fucked up. We're doing it.
Yeah,
all
Captain.
Captain, your legs.
different.
Thank you.
Captain Legs.
There you go.
Ah, there we go.
That's a lot of
She has very tiny feet.
Yeah.
They're like,
She does.
they're like pigs.
Training, you can.
I think it's just
She's like a deer.
There's rhyme, there's reason.
Oh, look at that hill.
Come on.
You know what?
I do agree with that one.
You're fairly wise.
Oh, yeah, she's. They're all like
Okay.
deer. They're like fawns.
So you want me to add a coat of protection on your legs? Let me know. Here comes the wisdom. That'd be nice, I think. Much necessary.
Don't you hit hard.
I'm gonna say it's another call to arms about the
That's
They'll see reason. After a little bit, once I get to know you.
If you smell something.
They can have my
Refrain from
pickaxe.
fixing that.
No, just my nose. It's messing with me.
Nice. Well, what
What do you think this announcement is going to be?
It's a conscription.
I mean, the.
Conscription.
Is it
Yes,
conscription?
it's probably
Oh,
it's probably conscription.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
They just will run off.
Is this what they were talking
Forced
about?
recruitment.
To go fight the golden
I think so.
Yeah.
Forced recruitment to fight Imperial.
Something about open book.
That's my guess.
Thank you.
Oakenbrook. Does that mean they didn't?
Ah,
get
yes,
enough?
the broken oak.
Oakenbrook?
Oakenbrook.
Oh no.
No, it has a river running through it. That's right.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's the warden.
No, that's good.
I believe this is everyone's.
dark eye.
Anyone who isn't in a deep sleep somewhere.
He maintains the dungeons, and he's intimidating.
Both of them look like children.
If you can't tell that.
Yes, sir.
If you have not been told already, I am notifying you now so you all understand the state of the war. The only bastions between yourself and your life and the enemy is Ambershire and Oakenbrook. The port out of Oakenbrook this morning was that its inner gates had been breached. The only thing that is stopping the Empire from taking our side of the river is a pile of bodies and iron wolves too stubborn to die. That will not last forever, however. By order of the Crown, every able body within Adwick is hereby conscripted under the King's law. You will be given weapons, and you will be ordered into formations and companies with officers that will train with you the day prior, which is today. And tomorrow morning we will arrive in formations at Oakenbrook. The state of the war has gotten ill enough where this is a necessity. If you are thinking to yourself that you are afraid, if you are thinking to yourself that this is something that you are not capable of doing or something you do not want to do, I will remind you of one simple fact. The men and women that were willing to do this on your behalf, the soldiers of Ireland, be they man, dwarf, elf, have been fighting the Empire for half a year or more. They volunteered to be soldiers. So many of them have paid the price to make sure that you are safe, that we now have to turn to those that they protected to pick up the mantle of protection. If you are a non-human and the Empire takes this city, you will be burned at the stake. If you are a human in this city, that they believe aided non-humans. Whether it's true or not, only you know the contents of your heart. They will still burn you at the stake. Now, I'm a man who believes in the law. Not everyone has been created equal, but under the law they should be. No matter the wealth they sit upon, or the swords on their hip, they should all be able to make a choice for themselves, rather than die under a gold-plated boot. Is there anyone in this crowd that is a human that is over the age of 60? Over the age of 60. No. Are there any non-humans in this crowd that are considered to be a senior or ancient and unable to fight? Very well. Then hear my words. Under the crown of King Gavis on this day, 4th of Julda, every last civilian that is here has been pressed into service, in service to the crown and House Harwin. You are auxiliaries of His Majesty's army. You are irregulars and guerrilla fighters and will be utilized as such. You'll be taken away by sergeants and officers and trained for as long as we have time to train you in basic weapon proficiency. I will not just throw you into the front line to die, but I will utilize you on walls with crossbows. I will put you on flanks with spears, and I will put men that know how to lead and have fought before in charge of you. So, this is what will happen now, and we will make it as quick and painless as possible. You will form a line in front of the barracks. My captains will take down your name, your next of kin who should be notified if you should perish, and a dictation that can be turned in by nightfall of a will. It will be paid for by the crown itself. You do not need to pay for such dictation. If there is any last letter you want to send out, if there is any last message you want to send to family abroad, tonight is your chance to do it, and it will be covered by the guard. However, I will make one thing very clear, though I'm sure I do not have to, because everyone here understands the weight of the situation. Being conscripted by the crown now means that you serve in His Majesty Gavis's army. Which means if you flee, you are a traitor and a turncoat, and you will be executed. If you turn tail and run or try to escape the city at night, the law is the law. Though I'm sure no one here will do that because you know wherever the Empire goes, no matter where you go, eventually you'll find one another again if we are not successful. Let the other countries and kingdoms laugh about the downtrodden state of Ireland. Let them come in with their envoys, be they elf or human, from the north or from Eshma Thalas, and turn their nose up at our working folk. But I will remind you that we have been fighting a war that none of them have touched, even though it threatens them just as much as we. That every single person here that is a son of Ireland, or a daughter of Ireland, or of any other nation that has chosen this place as their home, you are doing more than these older nations, than these more powerful militaries, and yet your country still stands. You are different. Does not matter what an elven lord says about you. It does not matter what a northerner chieftain says about you. It doesn't matter what any pompous lord up in the castle that will never take place fighting at Oakenbrook or Embershire or anywhere else says about you. The reason why Ireland has been able to withstand this imperial posturing so long is because of how different every last person that picks up a spear is. You're not all predictable, you're not all human, you're not all elven, you're not all dwarven. You're a mixture of people with your own reasons and your own rhymes to put a spear in the guts of an imperial who would see you and your family dead. I will give you that chance to survive. Ambershire's holding its own. If Oakenbrook can break this advance, if the Imperials can be routed, not stopped, but routed from Oakenbrook, there is a chance they may be on the back foot and the war will change. Let that be the fire in your belly. For anyone who has lived in the East, for anyone who may come from those fringe castles and call them their home, for anyone that had to watch anything that they had lived burn because of these bastards, ensure that Oakenbrook stands, and you may see the East back in Ireland hands again. Now, line up between the captains, one single file line, and start giving your names and next of kin.
Right, you're the captain. Line up.
It's all gets done. Quickly.
It shall be done.
Well, certainly don't
That's
give
a-
us much choice, do they?
With haste.
Quickly, because some of them will be afraid.
Good speaker. If only it wasn't a suicide wish.
These people seem to be
Step forward.
Hello, Baylor.
Can't go to Oakenbrook.
Come here. Here.
Suicide speech.
Myrindal.
Is the line is starting over there?
Yes.
You have a pen, paper, check some Baylor, Motherland, next of kin, none.
Alright, Myrindal Thesalor.
If I should die,
Anything to say?
tell yes to burn my ashes.
Next of kin, my brother in Eshma Thalas.
When duty calls for steel,
Alrighty.
But I'd like to
Thank you.
write a will and testament for my belongings.
Hello.
Understandable.
Might as well make sure you get back alive.
May I write it?
Family name?
Proceed.
I definitely have.
What was that?
Any family you want anything sent to?
To selling any of my
see.
possessions.
Neither can I find.
No.
Mhm.
Purpose.
Well, let Millie know so that she'll be able
Alright,
to
that's all
send
you
you
need.
Yeah.
More experience now, eh?
Anything else for a will? Or
Yes, I do. You sure about
It should be delivered and ready whenever it happens.
If not on, then...
Fight bravely, Master Thesalor.
Lisa, you can ask around who that is.
You ride on our our victory rides on your shoulders. Lead it.
Let's hope not.
So if you go to that line, fill it out.
Step on, Jack.
Captains.
I remember your name.
Yes, sir. The captain, the commander also said take down names for anyone volunteering to be an officer. Bear that in mind.
Understandably so. Alrighty.
What do officers do?
I believe he already has my name.
Jack. And I am assumed the next of kin will be over.
third line. Every single soul. God's forsaken city.
One, the line.
Third line,
Sure. Give me a moment.
Once more onto the bridge. If this can help take me to Bali.
Yes, if we can stop another lead flip from happening.
Does that also include the paladins?
Message sent to them if you were to
Anybody that you would want a message to be sent to in case you perish.
They need me there for the Bali mission.
And that's right here, the right.
Just some random president.
Have you already put your name down?
I did.
Yes, that is everything.
Very well.
Do you have what it takes to be an officer, miss?
My dear brother.
Jack. How much will I owe you for the sterilizer?
We'll figure that out after.
Sure.
Apparently the church is trained and so long. Men capable of bleeding? That's what they're saying now.
That's quite the crack. Although,
I guess I tell Martino that he's exempt.
Report. I have checked every wing except for the Pole District, sir. No one.
Doesn't appear that he's here, so...
Excellent. Maintain watch over the lines. Aye, aye, sir.
Name? Dyson.
You feel confident in being an officer?
What do you want?
Nobody. I do not think I'm the last in the name.
Understood.
If my blood's going to die,
That will be all, sir. Thank you.
I do have militia training.
Maybe for
You already signed up, mate?
Fight bravely then.
Yes.
We are happy to have you.
Name?
I'm thinking now.
Son of Jin, former scribe god, currently under investigation. I wanted to speak to you good, but...
Looking forward to joining, actually. With a conscription or joining the guard, either one. But my brother's injured, so he'll be staying in Adwick. It's kind of looking forward to going with him, but I'm worried his brother won't come home. Damn shame.
Can't let other men die on my behalf.
If you wish, write it down. Feel free.
As long as the kingdom stands, right?
A good man, Jensen.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's exactly what I'll do.
Will they be starting training?
We're starting training almost.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Do I have time to go up and inform him?
Jesus Christ. Standing up causes me to fucking lag?
Give me a moment to confirm.
Alright. Fucking hell. Leave it to a VR toolkit to just fuck everything up. Alright.
Sit down real quick, because I gotta go AFK real quick.
I did.
I...
I was hoping to push you as well.
How much is it?
Anybody who's got a letter to be sent to?
I shall recommend your name is listed this one as well.
Yes. Miss Morgan Jessel.
Understandable.
The
Hey.
I've noted your specialty. Feel confident in acting as an officer if necessary.
Yes,
Hello,
sir.
Maya.
Alright, Zach. Come
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to like clean up on.
Noted, Sultan. You were ready for battle, Maya.
Will you finally let me leave the city?
You ever seen a pistol?
You signed up.
I did.
Will you have
Might be
access?
beating some men too.
Will you have access to your armor, your weaponry?
I would hope so. Perhaps I should ask.
Please do. A moment.
If they want me to be an officer, I would assume so. I would have.
Family. That we can alert this in due time. Give it to Scribe. He works on
There we go. Repeat what you said.
If they want me to be an officer, I would assume so.
It didn't ask me.
Confident acting as an officer if necessary. That'll be all, Mr. Edgar.
You going to, Marcus?
Have you commanded anything? Have you commanded a company or...
I have to.
Of course you will.
It's conscription.
I know.
Well,
sorry.
if you're gonna be an officer, then I guess I'll go under you.
Do you feel you could be...
Do you want to help protect me?
Yeah.
Next
You're going to be an officer. Well, perhaps you'll prove yourself worthy then.
Sorry.
Honestly, I didn't even have to
Officer
do this.
Commissar Marcus the Worthwhile. Has a nice ring to it, don't
Confident acting as an officer if necessary.
it? Do you know if they're gonna let you go or not?
Sure, yes. I've signed up.
It's good. Unless they hand me a crossbow and some other, like a halberd, I guess I'll be bashing them with this.
I'm assuming you know.
I mean, I could take it something.
Exempt from service.
Maybe. Do you have any crossbows? Wait, actually, we have 2 broken ones. We can find someone to fix them.
Very well.
I don't know if you know. Might be able to ask the guard if they're able to. I don't know. Well, honestly, it sounds like they might be offering weapons. They did say they would supply us, if I recall. Weapons.
Perhaps I should try and be an officer.
I just got back from something. I don't think anyone in the city has his arms fucked up. I guess I'm going back out again. So it looks like I'll be assistant.
Working on barricades then, since you're a wood worker.
Anyone who wants a letter, send it to him.
Are you gonna be alright? As from as of right now, Marcus, though.
Were you still missing any of your own belongings?
I am.
Are you confident in leading men?
And you remember Stace, correct?
I do.
They would never have me.
Especially during the evening. It's getting closer. The sun is almost down.
Your name is?
Wonderful. We also have the name recommended as possible.
Very well. The note has been annotated.
Jensen promised me you'll be safe, eh?
Of course, always. How are you even gonna fight with that?
It's stitched up. I'll be fine.
That's fine.
I'm not a spear person.
Hmm. Well, if you can, fight behind me.
I just don't know how to.
We'll see.
Use it. It's like
Stace.
It's just a stick. Make sure the pointed end is sticking.
I'll be needing to get with you and Marcus from as of right now, since I haven't found Genevieve yet. You two will have to do, and I'll just one-on-one talk with her about I think Genevieve's the at the information phone.
Look
from there.
at this sure. Let me grab something.
Family you would want notified.
You may be
I'll come to the. I'll come to your building. I just need to grab something real quick.
About that blonde one over there.
Please be quick and don't leave without saying.
will written up.
Right, they're sitting down with the sandals on.
Yes.
Final question then: have you had any experience leading people?
Stand on I suppose we'll have to see how she does with the. We're talking about.
Mark her down for
his plan.
Understood.
We'll see what she can do. If she comes back alive, well,
I don't reckon they'd want me as an officer even if they did offer. Or rather, even if I did offer.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might not, seeing as you were so recently down in the dungeons. Or maybe they just took a look at you and figured you're in no condition to lead right now.
Sure.
Leading small bands of people. Disruption.
Thank you.
So we need to get a lot of the anti-shasa.
Even you could not evade conscription. Oh no.
They probably need me. After all, I have more experience than perhaps everyone here with the Empire.
You wanted to speak to Osgood, didn't you? Any tips on how to beat him?
I am signed up.
For you?
I was wondering if
No. Don't get onto the front lines.
I might be leading men.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Alright, I'm ready. Unless you're capable of running across rooftops. If you aren't, then my tactics will not work for you.
I knew today would be a long day. We need to talk with her about Genevieve, I'll get with her soon.
Yes, sir.
For now, suppose another time.
If necessary, bring them over to the barracks at once as a group. Quickly.
Very well.
Out of one fire into another.
Speak to you in Elven. Yes, it's typical for these humans, eh?
Be an officer. Step forward.
Is he holding two
Yes it is. I am not at all surprised that they're willing to go to these lengths.
This is back to common. In any case,
My spine.
Step forward.
If you need help with anything, I have experience dealing with them coming from the borders of Leodor. I'm good at distracting them.
Good to know.
Kufkiga mentioned one such potion. Haven't he was given one on the
Christos. Oh no.
What are face creations?
It's entirely different. There's no power.
I believe everyone will be armed and given some light armor.
Yes, I do believe there will be some complementary arms and armor as far as
We have to double
to some
Customs.
degree. Yes.
So, did you volunteer to be an
If you would have me, I would volunteer to be a commander, or an officer rather.
Do you want to double check with the commander about these questions?
Any wishes or anyone would like to go as commander to enter the barracks? Apparently he wishes to speak with you.
Currently, at the moment, or
Have you led yourself in front of the elf? I'm not
No.
What? No, I'm literally saying.
Oh.
Do yourself a favor and step out of line.
Oh. Oh. I didn't hear you, people.
But I should let them know that they have a horse.
Was there another order I missed?
They didn't ask.
And you always knew when they took
Anyone who has volunteered to be an officer.
Anyone who has volunteered for the position of an officer.
Oh, is that what this is for?
Gather here.
Yes, it is.
Shoot.
We'll talk later.
Benny's been volunteered to be an officer. Stand in front of the barracks now.
according to the guards with the qualifications and they think of me as an officer. As well.
Interesting turn.
If God goes and agrees, then
Please step away.
Well, I can teach about other classes. It's not that hard.
This is to be an officer, not just. It's a bit more all-encompassing.
She signed up for it.
I understand that.
You can tell me no, right?
Opportunity to get yelled at by Osgood.
If he agrees, then it doesn't matter.
She's been in militia.
Exactly. You could just tell us what
we can't turn anyone down who's had any experience.
That's fine. No trouble here.
That's an elf I never.
It's fine.
I don't know.
I'm right? I'm here. People don't talk like that.
You can trust me.
I'm looking at it. There's not too many that have signed up.
He said to proceed outside.
I'm sorry, what?
He should be coming out.
Fun fact. He will be joining us soon.
I'm here. We can help officers. We need them here.
Well, I never.
I plan to. A few days time, I'll have to go there myself.
I've protected the tavern for this long.
Reminds me of a man.
Might as well give it a try.
Still a
momentarily. For now, the officers need to be gathered.
No one is born to confess in the word of this guy.
Are you signing up to be a leader?
I'll find the walls where there is more space. That would be my best guess.
That I didn't lead the silver tusk.
You need confidence to be a leader, dear. Either yes or no, right now.
If you don't think you'll have the confidence, then...
Mostly doing
You must be willing to make quick and snappy judgment calls if you were to be a leader.
I'm sure,
And adapt on the fly.
Exactly.
Indeed.
If you don't think you can do
Utilize.
that,
There's nothing wrong with being a follower.
Hey.
I know.
Utilize the men and women that are underneath you.
You should also think everything outside, right? This is also the news for everyone too, right? You might just be nervous today, but be fine tomorrow.
Officer, enter the barracks now. Osgood, I will speak with you personally. Make room.
Commander.
So if I understand correctly, everyone inside of this room currently has, if the need arose, volunteered to be an acting officer. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes,
Correct.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
That is correct. How many of you have actual military experience? Raise your arms if you do.
Does the militia count? Or no?
At this point in time, aye, it does. You may put your hands down. There is no guarantee that everyone who has volunteered will have to act in this position. However, this allows me to notify my officers and soldiers that if the leading officer attached to you is killed, one of you can step up until a replacement can be found. The current plan of action is this, and I need you to pay close attention. The numbers may sound fearsome, but remember that Oakenbrook still has walls and fortifications. The current vanguard that is outside of Oakenbrook has been numbered to be around 40,000 soldiers, if we have counted correctly over the past several days. Currently within are a few thousand iron wolves, but their numbers have dwindled down to the hundreds. Most of them are corpses now. The irregular forces will be brought inside of the castle to reinforce the walls. Conscription has lasted the past few days. You were one of the last groups to be approached. Several thousand guerrillas will be deployed to the front lines, mostly to help supplement the walls with crossbows. The trained soldiers get the worst job. The soldiers themselves will be leading pike formations around the outsides of the walls to the left and right flank to attempt to stop the Imperial cataphracts from flanking around the city. This being the case, casualties are likely to be high for their standing army. Cataphracts are just that, cataphracts. Very heavy cavalry. Most of the time their horses are outfitted with plate. So as you can imagine, the momentum of their charge will carry them through our lines. There's only one time we've ever stopped a cavalry charge, or at least someone has, and that was in Gawain, and you say do not do them much work. So, we will have to be smart. The supplemental militias, drawn from the remains of the eastern houses, will be fortifying most of the flanks with crossbows, assisting the outer forces. Everyone that is here, and everyone that is part of your group will be assisting the conscriptionary forces to hold the front wall facing the enemy. You can be promised weapons and shields, but not armor currently, I'm afraid. However, I will say this to give you hope. Some of the poor sods are in here, but I'll say it anyway. Initially, those who went to go pick up the caravan were told there was only one wagon. That was for security purposes. If the Imperials found out that an entire wagon train was heading back to the capital, they would have spent a lot to try and stop it. This being the case, there was actually 3. The last 2 wagons were filled with steel armor and weapons. Experimental weapons from Gradia that are akin to black powder rifles, and crossbows, new ones, repeaters. These will be issued to members of the Royal Guard and to our more veteran forces of Ireland to be deployed in places to hit the Empire and hit them hard. A man's training can go a long way, but when he has the gear he needs, he is able to survive much more. And for those of you who escorted this caravan here, you may have just helped us survive a little longer, or you may have helped us turn the tide, depending on where we can deploy these men to. Only the best trained of the Irlandi army will be given as such, veterans of the Unifier War. So hopefully it will be enough to make a difference. Know that you are not being sent directly to your deaths. There is a chance that you die, yes, there always is in war or battle. But I'm not just throwing you at the enemy to buy time. Several things are going to have to be completed when you arrive in Oakenbrook. The last report that came out that arrived this morning with the runners that the inner gate had been breached. The only reason the city has not fallen is because Iron Wolves are filling the gate openings with fucking bodies. That's the only thing slowing down the Imperials. Bodies and pikes. So, you know your people better than I. You who live on the streets, you who live amongst the villagers, you who live amongst the craft district. You know each other better than I ever will. That being said, there are going to need to be logistical things taken care of if we're going to survive. That means barricades. That means siege equipment repairs. That means repairing walls. That means setting up traps. I don't care if you're a hunter and you hunted game, it's time to hunt Imperials. Everything that you have that is knowledge that can be applied to surviving and killing will have to be exercised now. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I am truly sorry I have to ask this of you, but the law is the law, and the king has spoken. And while it might seem unfair to a degree, remember, as I said outside, that everyone who volunteered has either perished or is fighting somewhere else. So now you are those volunteers. There are people who cannot fight even if they want to. They're either too injured or too old or too young. Trust me when I say I've had my captains try and vet as many young'uns out as possible, but the occasional teenager finds his way through in his father's armor. It's hard to say no. If you can stop them at Oakenbrook, things can turn around. I cannot tell you why, but as officers I can at least give you that hope. Oakenbrook holds, things can turn around. Should it fall, knowing the efficiency of the Empire, the capital will be under siege within 7 to 14 days. They have things called cannons. If you don't know what these are, they're like catapults, but they fire in a straight line. They make a large boom when they fire and take out chunks of walls and crenellations. They're like really fucking big night killers. I know most of the faces in this room, and I know most of you are very intimately aware of what a night killer can do. So, that being said, once you arrive at Oakenbrook, a few of you might be designated to be officers. Not all of you will be, but the point of you all receiving the same briefing and your names being taken down is if, let's say, you, Corporal, are in charge, and unfortunately do not make it, somebody else in this room can take charge. And so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Correct,
Yes,
Commander.
Sir.
Yes, Commander.
Are there any questions before I send you on your way? Speak now. This is your time to ask what you must.
They said that.
You.
Can we expect the Inquisition to be there?
From the reports that we've gotten, an elector count by the name of Duclough that is heading up the invasion will be there himself, along with an inquisitor that has been identified to have the name Victor. Do not know much more than that. These hooded Death Seekers, or what you call servants of Ash, are also present. You.
I've heard rumors that one half of Oakenbrook has fallen. Is that true, or is it just the gates?
So, for those of you who are not aware of the layout of Oakenbrook, picture a huge city, but down the center is a river. And along that river, the walls, instead of going around the city, follow the river's path, effectively separating the two halves of the same city. We have lost the side of the river that belongs now to the Empire. Corporal.
My arms and armor are currently being held pending my investigation. Might I have them for this fight?
You're still under investigation, Corporal, but you have been conscripted. Grab your armor before you leave.
Thank you, Commander.
Questions?
Commander? So you said there is a river splitting the city, yes? And dead bodies within the area? With the drowner situation, would that not create potential drowners for us to combat as well? Or am I assuming? No?
I have absolutely no idea about that, I'm afraid. I've only recently learned about whatever is plaguing our waterways here from the church, and reports from the village. What effect it will have on the battle, I don't know. But I would venture to say they are probably the least of our worries.
Yes.
Questions? before I let you go.
Training. When does it begin? And where is it?
Training will begin almost immediately. Everyone who is willing to go, and if you want to live, you should go, should report outside to the farm fields. While I'm sure it will not be great for one of the plots, it is the only large open space that we have. And we will train there. Questions? The barracks will make available to you wooden swords and spears. Train as you must. We'll have one of our old grizzled sergeants out there showing you what he knows. Pay attention to them. Most people do not grow old in professions like this. Huh?
Aye, Commander.
Yes,
Then with
Commander.
that being said, soldiers, I applaud your bravery. Every last one of you, your faces I will not forget, like I do with all of my men. I pray to Mithrax that all of them come back. But Mithrax helps those who help themselves, does he not? Go help Oakenbrook and show the Empire that they've made a grave mistake. If there is nothing else, you are all dismissed.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Commander, if I could have a recommendation.
4.
If I were not to be an officer of the front unit, I would like to lead those, at least in the camps, being able to give a morale and leading those to try to gather things.
We will need supply officers and such. Some of you will not be on the front line. I'll make that abundantly clear. We will need people handling the supply lines and the wounded. We will find a place that you fit and your skill sets are useful. Don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Go on then. See to it that I survive.
Step forward, Jenkins.
Myrindal,
Jensen,
if I may for a moment.
Sure. Jensen, I apologize. It has been
Myrindal.
A busy few days.
And the butcher. Before you leave, come here.
Chest plate in the tabard, and then hands you and just puts the helmet on top.
There. If you wish to
On your
dress
way,
now, you
Jensen.
may. I'll bring it with you.
What about me, sorry?
On your way, Jensen.
Oh, yes.
He pushes 2 small stones towards you. I was told what these do by a mutual friend. One I don't think you're on great terms with, but you might need that where you're going.
Understood.
Should you survive, I will have many questions for you, Scholar.
I might have answers.
I pray so. I'm going to bring this up because you're at the center of it. I don't exactly trust you, per se, but you seem to be knowledgeable. It's something that we've already spoken about, Butcher. Out of the entire group, you have your own feelings on whatever it is taking place, I'm sure. But you seem to have at least a sense of duty, not so much to the crown, but to your fellow man or elf.
Teleports to the Hunter's Lodge.
Or in the very least, you hate the Empire as much as we. So, I cannot afford to send a specialized group. There is an individual of great interest that the Crown has ordered me to recover. I am not able to do so myself. as all of these inquisitors here have changed everything. And they are hunting for something I must keep them away from. My initial plan was to go myself or send the warden with a small task force, but unfortunately I will need every soldier that I can here. There is someone that has been identified as a Lord of Gewin, Arnulf the blacksmith. King Gabus has ordered that he is to be brought back here safely and alive. I know that you know him. I know that everyone from Ledford knows him. But you, as I've been told, are loyal to the man, and you, as I've been told, either have a bone to pick, or you want to kill him yourself. I don't care whatever it is, but you'll be rewarded for bringing it back. I have no one else I can trust.
I'll bring him back. Alive.
And you?
I will try.
Try is the best I can ask. His survival can change the outcome. Or so the king believes. We will see. Either way, I cannot send the men that I wanted to drag him back. So if you survive this godforsaken siege, and can drag back a disgraced lord, I need you to do so. We may know where what he's looking for is. So, bring him back.
Understood.
I will see to it that if this is done, you at least will not be barred for your service from the archives, but I can never promise you a position back. I'm sure you understand.
That's fine by me. I'm starting to wonder if scholarly work even suits me.
You wear armor well. Unless they make battle scribes, probably not, Elf.
So then are we to make
get rid of the copper. It's starting to tarnish. I think silver would look better.
So people keep saying for some reason.
Silver or steel?
I could go for steel. So are we to create our own...
See where you are going.
Great.
In answer to your question, no, you do not have to deviate too much. Just keep your eyes to the ground and your ears about you. And if you can figure out where they are. An acolyte from the church was sent to scout a few days ago and was confirmed that he is there and alive, though it seems both him and his retinue, or whoever they are, were beset upon by these inquisitors before they were picked up by people on the road. Night killer wounds and such. So, they'll need to be brought back. Now this may be harsh, but I only need the Lord, not his retinue.
I hope it won't come to that.
Tell them what they need to hear. They really want their Lord to survive. You'll convince them. Right. Do what you must. Say what you must, you will be not punished for it. What this is for the greater good, and it will save the man's life. So, can I trust you both to execute this order from the crown?
Yes.
It will be done.
Good. and there is no more to talk about. I will make sure that everyone is issued one of these Erlandi company swords and spears. They will be made of steel. Make sure you don't lose them, they have to be returned later. We're not a charity, we're an army.
Right.
Right then. Go. The Crown thanks you for your service. As do I.
Regarding members of the caravan,
Hello, fish.
we're gonna be forced to, I was told that people will be heading out tomorrow. Members of the caravan be forced to go as well.
Everyone's going left.
Right.
Huh?
That's the case. You'll have to ask Brother to have my. Okay. Oh, that's the case. I have to,
We're bringing a lot of supplies with us.
That's good.
We'll be turning it over.
I need,
Fortunately, I'm not carrying the equipment right now. I'm carrying something a little bit more important.
I've got a gash across my stomach. I need something to heal it quickly.
For my turn to speak to the commander. Oh.
All I currently got available is, has it already been stitched?
It's been stitched, yes, but
I'll have some salve that I can put on it, but that's about it. That's all I have on me, on my person.
Should I be here or
I'll have to do.
Come here.
I'm gonna go grab something.
Then he never came
Captain,
back.
I'm gonna go check on something real quick. I should be back shortly.
who's your friend?
Show me.
Can't really remember anything.
Relay, your church.
I see.
I think they're going to be going to help people.
Gonna try and move his gambeson and where the chain splits apart, and you just see like a stitched up stomach wound almost all the way across.
Okay. Right. Here. Hold still.
Oh, am I choosing now? You can. Just don't walk away. I'm watching you. It's alright. I suppose I will from range.
If you have a weapon already, it's gonna be a little bit painful. Right.
I guess this left a substitute for a helmet.
There. Gotta keep it from getting infected. It'll be a little bit slower at mending, but please try and do with it as best you can. We handed over everything we had to the garrison.
I understand.
The wooden weapons are just for training tonight.
I understand.
Thank you.
Right. You shouldn't be grabbing one of those examples.
Actually, while you're at it, could you... He will reveal a stitched up leg wound as well.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. We're supposed to get training at the fields. Yes, sir, right here.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, I'll let them know then.
But if you want to... Right.
Thank you.
Trust you with one of our spears.
Okay, 13 and 16, so it should be pretty good by the time you get there.
Thank you.
I know.
13 and 16
So
on the
it could be a
salve
little
treatment
bit-
for the wounds.
Okay.
If you just say it, and we haven't seen you.
If it becomes painful, here, she's gonna reach out of her pouch and give you some glimmer root. You know what to do with this. Just stick it in your mouth and chew on it. Don't swallow it and then spit it out if you get pain.
Thank you.
It'll help cease.
How many uses is this good for?
I understand.
How many uses is this good for?
Oh, one use.
Thank you. One use of glimmer root painkiller. Alright.
Long enough as the spares, but alright.
Oh, vicious luck. And at some point, I really would like to talk to you. Maybe if I survive.
Yes, we have sticks.
This is just like what I use. Wonderful. Thank you, guys.
Suppose I'll be training with you.
Once you've earned the right to use it, after you've done the training, we'll let you use the spear.
Oh, it's a training sword, is it not? Oh, it's a training spear, I would think.
No, this is a full spear.
Buenos dias, Masters. Buenos dias, Master Scholar.
That's a fucking quarterstaff.
It's not a spear. It's completely different.
Mira got his rocks back. One of them, it's so funny because one of them is completely non-magical. It's just a gift given to him, a shiny rock given to him by Haig. Now they think they're both magical. That can be useful. Oh yeah. Got my magic rock back and also Haig's rock.
That was a nice shield.
Wow. We're gonna give you consistent training. So for everyone who's grabbed a spear,
You Jenkins. Jenkins, I called you Jenkins. Jensen.
Even you.
I know. I'm sorry, Jensen.
Do not make fun of going to be getting sticks.
Oh, it's me.
And the other one's gonna.
You'll make a fine officer.
If you put a blade at the end of the stick, it's deadly. Like, how do people not know
Thank
this?
you.
I could take him with his sword.
You see
or
it?
no sword.
Shitty little torn piece of paper in his hand that he's like got like a tiny piece of charcoal gripped between his fingertips.
What are you doing there?
You and me, we fight.
Come on. I didn't make fun of the stick.
Just writing one more letter.
Let's keep going.
He was talking about getting sticks.
I still have some spare parchment. Yeah. Write it on this.
Looks like we're starting training. Let's go.
It might get all bloodied.
Well, just put it in your pouch for now. Gave Jensen one of my spare parchments. I suppose I should grab one, eh? I'm fine with a spear, but my swordsmanship does need brushing up on.
Your sword you gave me earlier. Since I have mine back now.
Thank you.
You may go along with if that's what you're asking.
Thank you, Jensen. Its name is Awen, by the way.
By the way, your voice sounds a little far away.
That's a good name.
Could be echoing in your helmet, I don't know.
It is. Let's not be late. That wouldn't look good for you for your officer status, eh?
That's true. They weren't in a rush though.
Lovely evening, eh, Bello?
It has to happen.
I can't wait.
Go. Train.
Go do with it.
Go help them out.
We got this here.
Be right back. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll try to make it for them, alright?
I was unable to
What about you? Any chance of officer status for you? That honorable place of likely being the first to die?
Doubtful. So remember, we're auxiliary officers, really, so we'll be the second to die. But if they'll even have me with my spotty record and the fact that nobody trusts me. So, my tactics have always been sound. This reminds me of militia training at Ledford.
Yeah, it's a knockoff. I have.
Macoria.
What a cliche name.
A mailman.
I suppose it's another word for it.
Oh, what a shame. We should all have sticks. Swords are stupid. Now this is a training field. There are no crops.
It is.
No tufts of dirt.
Alright, come on. Let's
You ever swung one of those things, Christos?
Mm-hmm. Yes, actually.
All right, you
Trained with
Really?
Florida
yourselves look
many
sharp.
times.
Watched him beat Rin with it. Oh, he's quite good actually.
Really? Good to know.
Those of you who want to be proficient in spears, you're with me. I'll be training you to kill. And those who wish to be proficient in swords, you're with him.
Is that clear?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
You got lucky today, courier.
I'll just place this torch here.
Right.
Sword users, follow me.
All right, you lot. You're lucky. You got the spears. You get to stay at range.
Okay, we'll make this easy.
Halberds.
Form in 2 columns on either side of me, left and right. Space yourselves out to where you have just enough room to move around.
You have not earned the right.
Going this way, if you don't mind. That way and that way. There you go. And face me when you're in your columns. Right.
Right.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Space out a bit. Hold your sword out to where you don't hit me in the face when you face toward me. You're gonna look at me, and I will be showing you your moves. You will mimic me, and I will watch you. In this formation, it will be easier so I can watch and give you feedback. So, space out a bit, make sure you have enough room.
Let me just move to the other side to balance
kill
this
in the
out.
most efficient way possible.
Come on.
Yeah, that should
Good.
All day. I mean, nighttime. Find a partner.
All right. Here we go.
Sorry, I didn't have a wooden one.
So, you're more than likely going to be given shields. Shields are easy, the sword is the hard part. Are we all right-handed?
Left-handed.
I am.
Looks that way. One left-handed. Any more left-handies? No?
Nope.
Okay. Easy peasy then. So, right-handies. Sword on your shoulder, your opposite foot forward. As such. This is known as the stance of the ready. Good. Good. Right. We will now perform what's known as the peasant's strike. The simplest and fastest maneuver with a sword. It is as simple as pushing the sword forward and stepping with your strike. It looks like this. Simple and efficient. It provides a shield for you with your blade while also attacking the enemy. Aim for their head. Aim for their eyes, their neck, anywhere on their face will do. One more time. Sword to the shoulder. Step with your blow. Ha! Good. Return to the ready stance. We will perform in underhand now. This is known as the Unterhau. Bring your sword down and then up. Good. One more time. Ready stance. Good. Down and up. Make sure when you cut, the point of your sword goes back to facing the enemy. The point of your sword should always be toward the person you want to kill. Keep that in mind. Good. We will now perform an Unterhau into a thrust. Every strike should be in a combination. You should always be prepared to continue to move your sword. So, stance of the ready, into Unterhau, into thrust. Step with your thrust. Show me. Good. Very good.
I have to switch sides again. This is not
Put some
working.
emphasis on your footwork. Some of your footwork is a bit lacking. Understandable. A sword is a tough weapon. Requires a lot of balance. Balance is key to your survival. We will perform a pivot. So, stance of the ready. Don't worry about your sword. A pivot is as simple as having your planted foot in front and your moving foot in back. You will move forward and pivot on your planted foot.
Is that clear? Very simple. Pivot for me. Good. So, that is a pivot. This is a switch. Imagine an X on the ground. Your torso will remain over the X and only your feet will move. This is a switch. It is different than a pivot. Good. Use these to keep your feet opposite of each other and away from each other. In a fight, if your feet become close to each other and you trip over yourself, you're dead. So, pivot and switch. Never walk like this. Your feet are close to each other and there's a chance you will trip over yourself. Do not do that. You've learned how to pivot and to switch. You will now learn how to retreat and attack. Advance. This is an advance. With whatever foot forward, I don't care which one, you will step forward with your front foot and follow it with your back foot. It will look like this. That is an advance and a retreat. Simple. The idea behind this is to keep your feet away from each other. Make sure you do this. This will save your life. Feet away from each other every time you strike. Notice how my feet never cross. Make sure your feet never cross. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Yes, so be it. Now, stance of the ready, everyone. Do you remember stance of the ready? Good. Good. Right. So, from stance of the ready, we will perform the peasant strike or the Zornhowl. Show me Zornhowl. Good. From Zornhowl, we will combine into an Unterhowl. Zorn and Unter. From the Unter, we will step, pivot, back. Simple. I will show you one more time so you understand. Zornhowl. Unterhowl. Simple. Show me. Very good. Very good. One more time. Zornhowl into Unterhowl. Show me. Good. Make sure the point of your sword remains toward the enemy always. You're doing good for that. Keep doing that. Good. Very good. Next. We will Zornhowl. Unterhowl. Thrust. Show me.
I'll give it back.
Very good. Back into the stance of the ready. So, we will Zornhowl, Unterhowl, thrust, and Zorn again, bringing the sword back into your shoulder. This is a full combination. Show me. Very good. Very good. Well done. Next, we will move on into light sparring. All I want to see from each of you is a Zornhowl. You will face your enemy. Pair up right now. You with you. You with you. You with you. You with you. And you two with each other. Now, all you will be doing is a Zornhowl into the person's face. One person at a time. You will take turns. You will Zornhowl at the same time. What you're looking for is for each other's Zornhowl to block the other one out. This will teach you that the Zornhowl, the peasant strike, is the most effective way of defending yourself. When you see a blade come at you, you throw your blade at them. It will block it and it will save you. Perform it now on each other. Simple and effective.
Sir.
Yes.
I believe they were teamed up.
It seems that way. Are you teamed with anyone?
Him, I believe.
Then you and me.
Understood.
Right.
Well, me neither.
I will Zornhowl and you will defend. Ready?
Do I defend with my own zone how? Is that what the...
Yes, with your own zone how.
Understood.
Notice that. It stops my blade and negates all of the attack. One more time. I will zone how, you will defend.
Good. Put a little more strength into
Good. Now, you zone how at me.
You're twisting it a little too hard.
Very good. Excellent.
Good. One more time.
Good.
Good. Very good. One more time.
You start more relaxed, you throw it out there, and then you come down hard.
Good.
If you've only got a bad
Well
head,
done.
you always want to save all that power for the
Now,
last
since
time.
you're with me, I'll give you a bit of a heads forward, if you will. After your zone how, I'll show you. Zone how real quick. Zone.
Excellent. Well done.
Good. Pivot your blade down and thrust. Do it on me. From here. Pivot down and thrust. Good. Very good. Staying on the inside of your opponent's guard. Very well done. All of you. You will be doing what I just showed him. Come here, we'll demonstrate. You and me in the middle. The rest of you make way a bit. Come here. Right. You're going to perform a riposte. I've shown you how to block a blade. You will now learn how to riposte it. How to advance an attack. Zone how. Good. Now pivot down and thrust. Good. Do it one more time and act like you're trying to kill me. Ready? Go! Go! Good. Good.
Sorry.
Good. Aim for the... It's all right. Aim for the armpit. If your opponent is wearing any form of armor, the armpit is their weakness. This is true for any suit of armor on any living creature. The joint is the weakness. Elbow, armpit, crotch, back of the leg. Every living being abides by these rules. Aim for it. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. What if they're wearing
Yes.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. If they're wearing chain, you aim for it anyway. Go for their neck. Go for anything that looks soft. Chain can still be broken. Just don't try to slash at it.
Present your spear at your side.
Stab it.
Where you think their head would be.
Good. Stab chain. It's easy. I've broken chain before. Doesn't take much. Trust me. Do it to each other. Pivot down and thrust after a zone howl. If you need to show you one more time, I will. No? Looks like you're good.
I'll go first then.
Practice on me.
You can go first.
Yeah, good. Good. One more time. Go ahead.
Good. Alright, now your time.
Good. Very good. Aim for that armpit. Very good. Ready?
Ready.
Go.
Very good.
Good. Very good. Right, now, try aiming for the neck this time. Ready?
Ready.
Good.
You did this.
Good. Very good. Now, after you zone how, try and half sword. Do you know what a half sword is?
Yes, like this.
Very good. Half sword and drive that thing into my neck. Half sword it. Use it as a dagger. Try to kill me. Don't worry, I'm armored. I'm fine. It's just made of wood. Ready?
Just a thrust or zone how into the thrust?
Zone how into thrust. Practice it. Ready? One,
Right.
two. Head. Good. Very good. That looks good. Well done.
Does that not open my arm up to the sword?
I've been in active training, sir. Come at me with all you've got.
What was that?
Does that not bring my arm in danger of getting cut by your sword?
Ooh, very good.
It does. It's your job to use leverage against them so they can't move their sword. Do it one more time and I'll show you what I mean.
All right.
Get into zone now. Go.
Then.
Now, when you grab it, good. You see, you're using leverage to move mine out of the way and thrust at the same time. Just like that. Good. Leverage is key in a sword fight. Speed and leverage are everything. If you can get mine out of the way, you win.
Sorry.
Keep in mind, they probably won't let you.
Right. Right.
Right. Now, one thing to keep in mind, this goes for all of you. One thing to keep in mind, it is a hell of a lot easier to move an opponent's blade from this side than it is from this side. This side is structurally supported. This side is not. Keep that in mind. If your opponent has their blade in front of you, whap it from the side. It will get it out of the way. It'll provide you a small moment. Try it on each other. Hold a sword out and take turns whapping it to the side.
Good.
You'll see what I mean. You as well. Take turns whapping it and going for a strike.
Just his own half from there. Oh.
Anything you feel like you can do. So
Right.
now is fine. Go. Good. Very good. One more time. Show me.
A bit of an angle. The camera step it. I guess I can step it down.
Very good. Always for the head. Very good. Always. One more time. Show me. Very good. Now, I am going to defend from here on out. Try to get a strike in on me. Go ahead.
Experienced, but so do you.
Good. What I am performing there is known as a hanging guard. This guard provides you utmost confidence in your sword. This guard protects you in the most way it possibly can. It helps a lot to perform this guard. Hang it in front of you like this. It provides the most surface area of your blade to protect your body. It's very effective. From a hanging guard, you have a lot of options. You can bring it up in thrust. You can bring it down. You can bring it up in a cut. Everything has an option. Be sure to use it. Try the hanging guard. I will perform the hanging guard, and you will try to attack me. Go ahead.
You do the guard.
Try it against me.
Right.
Go ahead. Right. Go ahead. Now, you perform the hanging guard, and I will attack you.
Right.
Keep an eye on my sword. I'm gonna aim for your head. Defend your head. Ready?
Right.
Platoon, disperse.
X.
One more time. One more time.
Hanging guard.
Down here, you're not attacking him. Your legs,
Notice how
maybe?
your hanging guard protects you from almost every angle.
Right.
Very good. It is an effective guard. Be sure to use it. Now,
I was gonna learn.
perform a Zornhau. Go ahead. Ready? Good. From here, try a disarm. All you're going to do is reach for your opponent's blade, rip it down, and thrust.
Right.
Simple. Back into stance at the ready. Go! Go! Good!
Right, strike at me from there.
Good.
Alright, so I think we
Good.
Tell us how.
Very good. I need to teach them that as well.
Right.
This is when you engage the enemy. You need to stab ahead. as there's
Now,
an
back up a bit, get into stance of the ready. We're going to perform a disarm. Very effective in a fight against somebody who you don't want to kill. Sometimes you don't want to kill.
Like an Imperial.
Come with me. We'll demonstrate again.
Stab in place. Stab forwards if there's
Right.
someone in front of you.
Sir. Now, perform the disarm again. Zornhau into disarm. You disarm me. Ready? Go. Just like that. Grab their sword, move it out of the way, and punch with yours. Your sword is a weapon on every side. The Quilons
How do you grab?
are a stabbing and front. What was that?
How do you grab the blade without cutting yourself?
It's easier than you think.
Use your fingers and the palm of your hand. Grab it, but don't touch the edge. Does that make sense?
I'm more asking for
if you're
everyone
wearing
else that worked with
gloves.
swords before.
I understand. Show me one more time. The disarm. Zornhau into disarm. Ready? Good. use the quillons or the pommel to punch. It is a knuckle duster. You can bash, you can punch, you can hook. The sword is a weapon on every single part of it. Use it. Every single part of this thing is a weapon. Always use it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and take care of some business. Practice with each other. Talk to him if you need some more help. The other guardsman, that is.
Right. Thank you, Sergeant.
All right.
I need to leave him on duty for a moment.
Try that disarm.
Right. Come try to disarm me.
Very good.
Platoon, form line.
Good. Don't worry, you can help me once.
Very good.
How about we just get close to each other?
That's fine.
Captain,
Almost.
you to train?
Prepare to advance.
Myrindal, how well do you know the blade?
One.
Right. Come on.
It sits by my side and gathers dust.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I've trained with him in the militia, but practical experience is low. I resort to. Ah, welcome. We're just practicing the peasant strike and what's the other one called? Unterhal and then thrusting. Out of the sword.
In this situation, is probably grab the blade and push
These
it
are good
towards them.
basic techniques to learn.
Right.
Hold my blade out so you can practice them.
Sure.
Come on.
Do all that we've learned.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Very well.
No worries. Here, you go out like this. I'll show you what I mean.
You do know your stances very well.
Like that.
Well, I would hope I'm a fast learner, after all.
Use that footing. You've got the upper hand.
Kind of in the job description. Being a scholar.
Right, once more. Well, you come at me.
You try one.
Let's see.
Excellent. Platoon, disperse.
Good. Good, even if you get them one step back.
Very good.
That's grand, you're gaining.
Combo again.
Very good.
Give me a second.
Form back into your columns for just a moment. Stance at the ready. I need to teach you one more thing, and I'll let you continue. Back into your columns, be in the middle.
You see, now that you're soldiers,
He's a good trainer.
team is the most
Yes.
Half swording is a very effective tool in a tight corridor in the event that your sword is too big, which it will be in a building. This is bad in tight situations. This becomes a dagger in your hand, a staff if you will. It can be maneuvered and swung around just as effectively. This is known as half swording.
on your own.
I want you to practice half swording without touching the edge of your blade. You touch the edge, you will get cut. So practice it. Half sword and strike. It's simple. Half sword, strike, and thrust. Don't do it to each other for now. Just perform a strike and a thrust. Show me one. Go ahead.
Parry, and when you hold it, you have to hold it in a particular way. I'll be using this
There you go.
as a demonstrator. This is an actual.
But in a tight corridor, you need these small, tight movements to survive.
Hold it at
Continue
the
to
bottom.
practice it.
You have a long reach. You keep your enemy as far away from you as possible.
Your sword becomes a spear. It becomes a dagger.
They are mostly used for slashing, but they have a point in the end.
Now, against each other,
Much longer,
you will
much
perform the
harder.
half sword technique.
So,
I
if you
will
can
show
keep them
you.
at range, you can win.
You, my demonstrating partner, once again, up
They do
front.
come in range. I would
Now,
like you to parry. So,
We're going to both half sword.
you can parry
With your sword here, you will perform a sideways strike and I will defend it. You will then thrust into my neck once I have blocked your attack. Show me. Ready?
Ready.
to the right. Twist your
Strike.
right to the right. Twist your
Good.
right to the
Notice how he went up and around my blade.
You're right.
Always do that. Leverage is key. Up and around.
Right.
Think of it like a spear when you're half swording. Simple up and around, down and around, side, side.
Hold the
Try
right
it
ahead.
on each other. Half sword up and
Walk from
around the
side.
opponent's guard.
2.
Alright, me against you first.
Walk from the side.
So.
Parry. 1. Parry 2.
Yep.
Parry 3. Block 1. Block 2.
Professional, very good.
Block 3.
Where'd your partner go? I thought he was. Fuck it.
Parry 1.
All right, practice with me.
Right.
I will half sword you, and I. Never mind, I have a real blade. You will do it to me.
Right.
I will defend.
Then I can just
Go ahead.
Good. Each other though.
Good. Good. One more time. Good.
Sorry.
One more time.
I don't have an off switch.
I can only take so many naps.
I'll try going for a low one.
Before I die. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Very good. Down and around. Very good. Make sure you try down as well as up. Just like he did. Go ahead.
Circle down.
Good. Make sure to aim for the armpit if the opponent is armored. I want you to aim for my armpit this time. Go ahead.
Up into the face. Down.
Good. Notice how much more maneuverable it is when you hold it in a half sword. You can aim for the armpits rather than from back here. From back here, you can't aim.
Good.
Very good.
Better if you go
Well
the other
done.
side there.
I'm gonna get some water and take a break. You do the same.
Sure.
We've practiced for long enough for now. Take a break if you need it. I'm getting some fucking water.
Excellent.
Pull around and thrust up.
Make sure I get some rest
Giving
because
you
it was
1, 2,
back and forth.
3. Thrust.
I think I will
1,
take some
2,
as well.
3. 1, 2.
Oh, doing this shit in full plate kills me.
Torches around us. You know what? It does seem a little bit brighter. Going on.
Yes, it does.
What's your name, instructor?
2.
I'm
2, 3.
Lichtenauer is my name.
Rectinau?
Now.
It's a pleasure to have you. I feel like I've already learned quite a bit.
Thank you very much. I need to get my rest for tomorrow's fight.
The area where it
Well done. Well done. God bless.
You ready? Hold it like
Ooh, I need some water.
Thank you for your instruction.
Use your other hand to direct it
course.
with ease.
May it save your lives in the heat of battle.
Seems still at the ready, Myrindal.
You're still trying to get some training in?
Down into a trench. Heroes are known to dig.
What about we just do a normal spawn?
Dig in.
Sure.
If we ever have to move into their fortifications, you must be ready.
Do you want to continue?
So, on the count of 3, thrust
Go
downwards into the trench.
You got a torch?
Very well.
1, 2, 3, thrust. 1, 2, 3, thrust. 1, 2, 3.
If you'd like to continue.
2,
Right.
3, thrust. Platoon, form line.
Right. Alright, you. I don't know if this.
Tell me openings and parries.
I'm not sure what kind of Grodian stance this is, but. It's effective.
It's a dual stance.
And you're left handed, that makes it harder for me, eh?
Just a little bit. That's what Lauren has taught me. Of a sword.
I see.
We both had our plans there.
You did.
What's going on with this one?
Damn, this duelist stance. But you know what the downside to a duelist stance is?
Oh, absolutely, lack of power.
Not only that. They don't teach you how to use your full body.
It does. That's why I do this dance. Like the lawyer told me, is to try to end the battle in just a few strikes. Like. So.
Damn. You know how fast you are. Sorry for throwing dirt at you earlier.
There's one thing that you have against me.
Speed? Well, not speed.
Use it. No, something against me.
Yes, my own body weight.
Hope you use it well.
My armor.
Nope. See? Use that melee against me.
Right. Also, you've got that pesky blind spot, eh? Fighting left-handed fighter is kind of difficult. If I can get on the inside of your sword and simply thrust in.
Exactly. Though, if you try to thrust that way, I have my wrist to get that resistance. If you try to do it this way, it just bounces it away.
Fair enough.
Push it away from you.
Like that.
That's at least what what was his name? The one who was spying me, you were saying then.
Well, no, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. If the outside hand is harder to bend down, the inside hand's easiest. Right.
Oh well. You were saying it wrong then.
So it seems.
If you don't end up with a shield, it's always good to use it with two hands. Get more power that way.
Are you a rapier user, mate?
Yes.
I can tell. Huh.
I was trained by Lady Hartford.
It's making it a little difficult.
In the rapier? That's a nobleman's weapon. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. But a rapier's light and thin. You bat that thing out of the way and fuck him up.
Right.
Although in this case, it's not light and thin. That's a full-on. Nah, whatever. Just keep fighting. I'll oversee it. Give you tips if you need it. Go on.
Good step.
Might be just stuck with this. I have no access to nails.
You're doing good keeping those feet apart. Well done.
I wish I could just fix my other, the bigger one.
You're going towards closer to the other fight.
Amber. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if they'll give me a second one of these though.
We're going a little feisty with ours.
Still quite a novice with this weapon.
Fine.
You go all the way around to begin on the other side. Just lift your arms a bit more and brace with your leg. It'll be faster. The seconds while you're twirling it around.
Would you like me to teach you something that might help you a bit? It's something to throw people off. A feint, if you will.
Sure, yes.
So, with your sword like this, you have a couple of options. You can swing into a Zor now. It's called a peasant strike for a reason. Simplest strike in the book. Or you can throw them off. Bring it up as if you're about to strike down, and from here, strike to the side. That's a feint.
I see.
So, from here, go up and around. And a horizontal strike. You're gonna have to move your whole body with it. That's a more advanced move, but it's a way of throwing people off.
I see.
Pretend you're gonna strike from up here and simply maneuver it to the side. Very simple. Throw that in with your fight here, and you might be able to get him in the head.
All right.
Most likely. I've been using.
It's harder when he's left-handed. Perhaps I could do a feint the other way with the underhand.
Well, you got me there. I couldn't see how.
See.
Broad range of motions you might not know about. Show me what you think you can do. I'll give you pointers. Go
Sure.
Well, that one last thing you would have got me with, I couldn't see that.
That one. Right. Let's see.
Very good. Well done stepping into it.
Very good. Very good. See that one coming?
What if... that's too much. Experimentation is fine and dandy, but I suppose now's the time for it, right?
You switched up your guard. That could have been good if you'd followed through with it. You switched it up. I like that. I'll show you what a full example of that looks like.
Right.
So, from here, you switch and bring it to the other side. So, switch your feet and bring it to the other side, and then, there you go.
I see.
There you go. Switching and pivoting. Feint them, throw them off. Everything you can do to trick your opponent, just like that. That's good stuff. Very good.
Ooh. Yep.
I see.
You see? It works.
It does.
Now, switching your feet like that is
I can't
risky.
see that way.
It's risky because I'm still a bumbling peasant. I might trip over my own feet.
And you can drive your sword down. You don't have any more momentum, and you're here. But if they take their sword away,
The moment
and
you
you're
trip
still
in a
able to
battle,
try
you're
to
dead.
drive
So
it down if you
practice
can.
it so you don't trip.
Right.
They'll leave you an opening like that.
How are you two doing?
Went that way.
Right?
Maybe I should slow it down a bit, eh?
I'm just using everything he taught me.
Fair enough.
There you go. Well done.
I was getting
Well
cold,
done.
my feet almost tripped.
Looking more professional already, mate. Good job. All of you.
Alright, let's do one last good one.
Sure.
Let's make a good show of this one, huh?
Sure thing.
Then I need to get back. Grab the time before I have to leave. Whew.
Well done, maneuvering around his guard. Good job. See you on the eye patch. Continue. Aha! You threw him off with it.
Good.
Oh, each other on that one.
All right, let's see.
You wouldn't mind showing you a sword, is it?
Fuck it. All right. Pick up that sword over there on the ground.
Alright, Sergeant. Training. There's not much you can do with training with spears, though.
Alright.
Basic thrusts, parries,
Let's try that.
blocks.
Again.
They learn teamwork
Let's just do swing.
in unity.
Sure.
Good.
I saw that.
Rather than using my normal stance.
All right.
Now for you. I'm going to teach you all the basics of the rest of these facts, and you'll be good to go. All right? So, we're going to get into the ready stats. Stats already looks like this. Your sword on your shoulder, same shoulder as your sword hand. Good. Your opposite foot forward, and your hand at the ready. I don't care if it's here, here, or here, as long as it's at the ready. So, from here, you will step and push your blade forward. This is known as a Zornhau, a peasant strike. Show me. Well done. Bring it back up into the stance of the ready. So, we'll peasant strike at the same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Spent.
Good. Just notice you're left-handed.
All right. Good job.
Gives you an advantage in battle. Peasant strike one more time. I'll show you what I Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's good to get some working against the left hand.
bruises before the battle.
Inside of my guard, and you attack me from here. You're gonna hit my arm.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Sword is out of your way. You have
Likewise.
Here's my recommendation of being a supply officer instead of a frontline officer.
I think you do well as a supply officer. People could use the morale. Some of that Graudian spice, you know, in their cooking.
And you will
Yeah.
Feeling no better.
simple and effective.
Hopefully, and well, the people need you. I've already done a lot of battles, so especially the caravan.
Very good.
So
Yes. I reckon whether or not I'm an officer, I'll be in the thick of it. So, wish me luck.
Doesn't matter to me, as long as you're trusting.
you get yourself in trouble, but you keep yourself alive, huh?
So far, I've been lucky.
Fighting with you along my side.
Have a good night.
No matter. To you as well. We need our slate for tomorrow.
Very good. Looks professional, looks
Indeed.
clean. Minimal movements are key to sword play. Every time you throw,
Hey, the spear instructor.
your blade and pushing it forward. Have a fantastic
Spears
night.
instructor,
Taking your
yes.
blade and pushing it forward.
Unit coordinator,
I will now
most
teach
definitely.
you a Zornhau into an Unterhau. Looks like
Could you
this.
train me a bit more on the on what they all went over?
And then you will Unter.
Well,
Good.
Show me.
unit cohesion, you need a unit. Do you have
How are you
one?
both doing?
Do you want to do some unit cohesion training?
Very good. Now, we're doing the opposite Unter. Sword.
Can I go these other raid?
Zorn, rather, and then Unter.
Alright, better do some unit training.
That is how it goes across the body.
You don't have to. Oh, actually, we should probably get some sleep for the thing tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Just mimic my movement. Since you're left-handed, you can mirror me.
Yes.
So I'll show you. So,
Lane.
Yes. On the second thought, we're going to turn in.
Shall we?
show me. Good. You'll bring it down.
All right.
And up.
I guess grab the one from over here.
You at least one.
Suddenly gets dark.
I was saying one.
Oh,
The both
I
of us
didn't
can
see you
get
had
the
one.
tail.
All right, let's go.
Well, if we're all hitting back, they've got one between the two of them.
All right.
Lone spear right there.
Hopefully, I'll remember all of this by tomorrow.
Usually not.
Do I usually not? No, I usually do. It's fine. Just being my own somber self. Don't really think it classifies as comedy, but dark humor, I guess.
The chill is before battle. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Something like that.
That's for sure. Is that well? This is my first time out of Adwin for 6 months.
Up here is my stop. I suppose I shall see you all tomorrow.
Indeed.
Of course. See you on the battlefield.
Indeed.
One way or another.
Battlefield. We really are working into a battlefield,
We're
eh?
going out. You heard what the commander said.
I did.
Might as well be.
killed a lot of things. Delved in a lot of dungeons. Seen my fair share of the horrors of the world. I fought on a battlefield. Well, we fought through it on the caravan. Bringing the caravan through to Adwick, but to actually be part of the rank and file, that will be new for me.
And may you be an officer.
You know?
Hopefully.
He won't run.
Since you have your experience.
He's already had a freak out in the dungeon.
I would like to see you command.
You realize what you've done, right?
My tactics are sound.
I see the fire in your eyes. Truly.
What I'm worried about is if anyone... whether or not I can command the respect required to lead.
All the people need to see in a leader's confidence. If they can see that glint in your eye, and the powerful fight in your voice, then you have it. After all, I've had to take care of Ren and some others in the tavern. Had to bring our presence since Brian passed away.
I see.
If I were to give you 4 iron
I show
ore
myself
right now,
as
would you be
passive
able to
most
get
of
me
the time,
some
but
iron as quickly as possible?
with the serpents
Or do
going
you have
round
the
and
capabilities of doing that right now?
the Inquisitor and everything going on by, I have to keep a strong face.
I can
Add a
understand.
night killer to my chest.
No, I don't have the capability.
Hmm.
I still had to carry on a strong face, no fear.
Down into bars and we don't
Just
have
one.
the Crucible.
I see.
My apologies.
Just, well, all the enders.
Though I
Yes.
let you know
But
when
I saw him
pick up
earlier.
My torch, the Inquisitors may be out.
Apparently the guard just
Oh, man.
right over there,
Well-
walking towards the noble district, I'm assuming.
We'll see each other tomorrow for sure. Just,
You're gonna walk
that's all you need to actually be a leader, to be honest.
No, I'm going back to my shop.
We shall see.
Okay, just
It's easier than you think.
checking.
You just need to,
Have you led many
Jesus.
military excursions then?
No.
I see.
I've led.
Take care, Christos. Get your rest.
He's not wrong.
It's not right
And then
either.
when the-
Doesn't matter how competent you are if you don't have the
battle sets in.
don't have the brains about you. You'll just doom your entire squadron. You'll die bravely.
Aye, that's true. But to lead others, to command their respect on the battlefield, when that panic sets in, a good commander is the only thing keeping people from making stupid mistakes. Keeping their head in it.
Myrindal. Be careful, I heard the Inquisitors are about. Somewhere around this area. I don't know if they're in the guards barracks. That's where I saw them enter as I came out of the city.
I see.
Just letting you know.
What was your name, by the way? I'm not sure if I caught it.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure I told you before you left for the caravan, but that could have been a traumatizing event, so... Quintus. Quintus Fair is at your service.
That's right, Quintus. Right, well... Thank you for the heads up. We'll be retiring anyway, so... We'll be long gone from here, hopefully, by the time they show up.
If they're even still around, I'm unsure. Still, I figured I'd let you know.
What is it you do here, Quintus? I have not seen you before.
I'm the blacksmith.
Oh?
Yes.
Are you...
I do repairs on weapons, armor. I can make weapons and armor as well. Though Skorgrim gets kind of antsy and angry whenever I start crafting armor.
I see. You're, new to town then, I suppose.
Probably about a week ago. I'm not sure at this point. The days have blended together.
I see. Right, well, Quintus, I wish you a good night. I'm gonna retire for now.
You as well. Sleep well. I see your hips need it.
Oh, so it would seem.
The night always gets bed in the night time.
Certainly does. Alright, just to the church then, I suppose.
Indeed.
That's right. I need to go. I'll meet you at the church. I have to go to the castle. The blacksmith is,
The castle?
I suppose it's fine if you accompany me. Hey, Brunsmirin is trying to go to the castle to see about those repairs.
It'll be handed to you off screen.
Got it. So everything is repaired except for chestplate, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Yes, I'm here to pick up my order and drop off these for sharpening. All right. And we wait 10 minutes for the sharpening, and we get our sharpening.
Minutes went by so quickly.
It's bedtime. All right. It'll be still a bit hard to breathe in this armor, but everything else is holding up quite fine. Rock is charged.
How are the rest of your wounds?
The apothecary treated my wounds with a salve, so supposedly that should help. I don't think I'll be impaired, at least my movement won't be. I just will have to try not to exert myself. Nights are getting hotter.
Boy. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Fucking hate fighting in the rain.
If it rains, that'll be a boon for us. Cataphracts can't charge as effectively. But knowing our luck, knowing our luck, we won't get to see any rain tomorrow. And there she is, my new home away from home.
It's quite beautiful at night.
It is. It's off-putting, to be honest.
Off-putting? You don't like blue?
I had bad experiences with the color blue. Jensen, will you make me a promise?
Anything I could do?
Please don't die tomorrow.
I'll be wherever the commander puts me. And I'll do my damnedest. I've got a lot of people and a lot of things to not die for. But I can't make that promise. But I'll tell you what. I promise that I won't give you a reason to die for me. If you promise that you won't give me a reason to die for you.
Can't keep that promise either. Rather don't die for me. Even if I do something stupid.
You plan on doing something stupid?
Commander's orders.
You mean when he was speaking to you in Baylor?
Yes. Shh, don't. We'll not talk about it out loud too much. There's something I must find. Right. And of course, this conversation is in very hushed whispers. There's something that I have to find. And I have to bring it back.
And you expect to die for this?
It's very likely happenstance. But no, I don't intend to die. Besides, I have some tricks up my sleeve. And Osgood is awaiting answers, so he is not sending me on a suicide mission. But it will be dangerous.
You tell me what it is.
I can't.
Can I help?
I've been told not to get anyone involved. It's... If we happen to be on the battlefield together and I motion you over or anything like that, know that it is of utmost importance to the crown. That said, don't go out of your way to just follow the orders as they are given to you, and do your best to return home as many men as possible. You should not have to get involved, but if I need your aid, I will reach out.
You'll have it.
I'll see you in the morning, Jensen.
Get some good rest.
You too.
Paladins will keep us safe tonight.
Good night.
Oh, that makes me want to go.
Yeah, what were you saying, Garrett? You needed me?
My potions that I got from Faye, I gave them to
Fuck.
take with him.
Yeah, I heard.
Good luck tomorrow, Bringy.
Mithrax protect us, cause Mithrax protect us, cause God knows we won't be able to.
I'm so sad.
Why?
I'm worried that everybody's going to die. Yes, thankfully.
Whew. My headset is so hot.
point, so that's gonna be useful.
Yeah, very useful.
Do I have to do anything to your model?
Don't worry, I'm ready to be a medic. I got one lesson of stitching wounds from Soma. That's
Yeah,
all you need,
dude.
right?
Buddy.
I managed to get a whole sewing kit. I'll even have some sterilizer for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good duels.
Yeah, good duels.
The only thing is that still
You know, I wish I had full body so my legs weren't fucked, but you know.
Huh?
True, you fight really well for half body. You're gonna find your coin purse 38 copper heavier in the morning. Oh no, it's
Are you serious? Oh, take my money! Alright, let me mark it down.
Naomi, it's connect.
Jensen returns the 38 copper that I gave him as pay.
Ooh, I see.
Oh, guys.
Or maybe he would give you half back because he doesn't feel like he did a very important job today.
Alright, I'll take half back. 19. 19 of the 38 copper was returned, not the full 38.
What do you mean, death flag myself? Everything is going to be fine.
I death flag myself a ton.
You're gonna lose chance.
Okay, let
No,
fight and die for me while I sit lollygagging in the streets. What kind of man would I be?
You all want to talk about death flags? I had the if this is the last time we talk, I want to get something off my chest conversation.
Jesus, so hot.
Carrix is fucking prelate.
Wait, you're going.
Okay. Alright, I'm getting off now.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go end my stream.
I got
Bye, bye. Alright, chat. Mirror the medic. Jensen is the best friend one could ask for. I know! I won't let Jensen die. Maybe I'll get to stitch him up. Thank you guys for the good luck wishes on the mission. Hear me out, Mirren's armor looks similar to the medic's lab coat in general shape. I pray that he's assigned somewhere different. Make him a supply officer, please. I don't want Jensen to die, dude. Hell will break loose tomorrow, but I gotta go for now because I got work in the morning. So I'll see you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. You guys are the best. Let's go on a raid, maybe. Yes. Do we want to go on a raid, maybe? Ooh, I just got a Luca update. He's looking pretty decent. He's still not ready for the public eyes, but he is a work in progress. And there is progress. All right, let me go to the outro screen. We'll go on a raid. Alright, I kept trying to turn my mic back on, but it wouldn't work. We're gonna raid Roach, because he did some really epic freaking drill instructing today. Nightbot, no! What happened? Nightbot's gone! I forgot, I gotta set up everything through Streamlabs again. Join the Discord, it's in my description. If you don't, I'll come to your house. This is a threat. The world is ending! Alright, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!